From the Street Waffle Studios here on YouTube, this is Trek Feud. We have an excellent show for you tonight. Now give a warm welcome to our host.
Okay, let's try that again, because maybe you are not hearing me. But welcome everybody to a new week of Trek Feud and Wheel of Trek.
We did not hear you, but now we do hear you.
Yeah, I forgot to add myself to the stream. I will never learn. Welcome Mercer, and welcome Cinnabon. Oh well, someday I will learn. Someday. But not today. Oh. Let's hide that one. Ooh, it's another Asian.
I'm the other Asian ensign.
And welcome, Aravic. People are starting to find us. And also, thank you for the subscribe, Aravic. I saw that you did that earlier. How is everybody doing today? Recovered from the turkey?
Yes, I'm good. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the Delta Quadrant. I'm sorry.
Delta Quadrant. That's too bad. Well, we also don't celebrate it here, but doesn't mean I'm not able to wish everybody a nice day on the day itself. So that was yesterday. And Thomas had a rigatoni and meatballs. Sounds delicious.
That's what they had at the first Thanksgiving, rigatoni and meatballs.
If you say it. I don't know. I wasn't there. So yeah, a little bit different tonight. It's the first time that we'll have a dual show. So we'll start the night off. Most likely we started off with Trek Feud if you have enough players. And after that we will switch to Wheel of Trek. And for that I have 3 games prepared with 6 rounds per game. So hopefully that can keep us busy.
Dueling Pistols at Dawn.
Dueling Pistols at Dawn? Knowing us, we will go for it about 4 to 5 hours, so who knows? At least if people are going to join.
Yeah, where are all the cowards tonight?
Thomas was working, he said in the chat, so don't know. Mr. Vice President should be around, hopefully for at least the feud portion of the game. And I have not heard of, John is most likely still working, but have not heard of Omni and not heard of Jeff. So
interesting.
Don't know. And as there is no Jeopardy tomorrow, I was hoping that tonight would be a fun night. On the other hand, maybe you're doing something tomorrow.
What?
Or didn't you? Or on the other hand, maybe you are doing something tomorrow to fill in the gap.
Maybe. We will see.
Maybe.
Possible.
It's a distinct possibility.
We might.
Indeed, Thomas.
We might do a Discovery in a Strange New World watch along tomorrow. so we can all get ready for Section 31.
Pass. Yeah. Don't know what I want to think about that. Discovery. Ugh. And I'm starting with season 1, or every episode in one night,
What?
or just highlights.
What?
So all episodes of Discovery in one night, or just the highlights?
Just the highlights. All the great. What's her name episodes?
Oh, the Michelle Yeoh episode. And no, Mercer has never played a feud game or a wheels track. And he is, of course. Oh, I see somebody coming in. Oh, 2 people coming in. So,
It's about time. It is about time.
hello, Mr. Vice President, and hello,
Yes.
Omni.
Right. Check.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
You're late.
You
Minus
were
10,000 points.
Oh,
You
sorry.
were asking where people were, but you weren't letting me in.
Yeah, I didn't see you there. Sorry, I didn't hear the sound, and we all again switched to a different streaming service. So
No bird.
need to get acquainted with the new layout.
Yes.
Excuses. I know.
I'll forgive you.
It's what I do best.
56 days. That's all I have to say. 56 days.
Sounds wrong.
I'm getting confused here. What's in 56 days?
Well, I'm so glad you asked, Mr. VP. There is a major movie event.
Am I going to regret this, Omni?
No. There's a major movie event streaming on January 24th, premiering. You're going to love it.
You mean the 24th of January, Sam?
24th of January. It's a highly anticipated movie event. Yes.
Okay. What is this movie?
Well, it has a number in it.
It's non-canon.
Not 1631, is it?
That
No,
would be
it's
correct.
Enterprise.
Enterprise. Yes.
God.
Please mute him, Patrick. Thomas.
I'm not even, I won't spend 1 red cent on a ticket to that movie.
Yeah.
Seriously, Omni, are you going to actually waste money and watch it?
Well, I'm already paying the money. I mean, all the subscribers to Paramount Plus get access to this movie, so I mean, I'm already paying it.
It's not one in coming out in theaters. It's
Oh, can
something
you
like-
imagine that? No. It's direct to streaming, right to your house.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Mercer.
Hello.
Hello.
Even if I was paying for Paramount Plus, I wouldn't bother wasting my life watching one pixel of it, really. But
I'll say to you what I asked John. What if it's good? What if it's actually good?
It never is.
Just what if?
what are the chances of that?
What if they clean up the timeline? They clean up a lot of mistakes. What if it's a good movie?
Omni, you
Yes.
can't judge that because you still haven't done your homework.
No, I haven't. I know I've been very busy, but what if?
You have a 12-hour homework assignment. And you
I don't have time. I'm too busy working, watching Star Trek when I get home.
a failing grade, man.
You fail.
You're gonna get a really failing grade.
Who is this other Asian ensign? Who is that?
How dare you, sir? I was in
No.
40 episodes.
What was his name?
Um,
The name?
Kashimuro Nozawa.
No, was that the actor's name?
No, that's the character's name.
It's Ensign Kashimuro Nozawa.
Apparently so. Yes.
Is he Maquis or
No, he has
No.
pips.
he has
Oh,
pips?
It
So
looks
I
like
still
it in the
didn't.
picture.
I
can't
didn't
tell.
watch the Voyager episode you suggested because I decided to put the Changing Face of Evil on, which is really
Well,
good.
that's a good one. That's always
Yeah.
good.
Because Cassidy Yates ruins Peppers, when she's trying to cook.
Mhm.
Nobody touches my peppers.
My peppers. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You don't cook. You don't cook.
She can try, but you will
And
fail.
that's the one where we get introduced to the big to the model that O'Brien made of the Alamo, which
The Alamo.
Oh
the
yeah.
behind the scenes of that is that they actually found that model for like $40 at a pawn shop or no, like a thrift store, and they picked it up. Well, they had to go back and get it, and they were hoping they wouldn't get sold out. They got lucky with that.
Indeed.
To scale, maybe if they built a moat around the Alamo, there wouldn't have been a big loss.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Could be.
But you should be excited about the 56-day premiere from now, right? Because there's an Asian woman leading the cast.
I won't be
No.
watching it, Tom.
I will not be watching Michelle No.
I don't think I'll be watching it either, and I won't
But
be
is-
watching Skeleton Crew. I mean, that show looks so bad.
Yeah, no, I mean we'll catch up with that. But what will we talk about then? If
I
none of
will
us watch it, then
I will be muting every time Michelle No speaks.
well, they're gonna be muting for 3/4 of the show. I mean, she's the main character, right?
Well, that's Paramount's
All right,
problem.
maybe
They
I'll
shouldn't
watch
have
it just to
better
talk
as
about
much.
it. Tommy,
That's
maybe I'll
that's what I'm saying. You don't have to like
maybe
it.
I'll
Just
watch it just to talk about it.
yeah,
Give me something to
That's
talk
it.
about.
we can hate together. We can pick it
Thomas
apart
honestly.
together. Together,
Omni,
we can all live
Omni,
together.
On that note, then I will have a watch party at my house. Anybody wants to come and watch it on my TV? Bring alcohol,
Mr. VP, what do you want to
please.
say?
And we'll do it.
all right. Omni should ask me, what if it's good? What if it's good? Well, if you watch it and tell me it's good, then maybe I'll see if there's a way to watch it in New Zealand. But I'll let you watch it first.
All right. As long as you're open-minded. Actually, critics are saying it's like Mission Impossible. They assemble this kind of ragtag crew of mercenaries and kick some ass.
Yeah, but not all Mission Impossibles were good.
Mm. Yeah, I guess the
The
second one
first
was
one
kind
was
of weak.
great.
First
The
one was
second
great, yeah.
Was weak.
Well, the
First
second
was
one
meh.
by Star Trek writers.
Fourth
That's
one
why.
was good. 5, 6, and 7, meh again. So yeah,
I like the one where they climb the building. That was a good one.
that was a good one. That was a good one.
I didn't like the one where there was one called Fallout, which I thought was boring up until the last 10 minutes, and then the helicopter scene.
Precisely.
The helicopter scene was fantastic, but everything else before that was pretty boring.
Yeah, indeed.
If we're going to have players to play the game, Patrick,
Yeah, we're gonna go. We have 4 players, so 2 teams of 2. So it should be enough to do one.
Does Normal count as another player?
Yes.
She counts as a consultant.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to play, so I don't know if I can play or not.
Oh yes, you can.
I don't think I can play, but I'll watch at least.
You can play.
Why can't you play? Do you have the
It's
buzzer?
very easy.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't know if I can.
It's
play.
easier than Jeopardy. Come on, you know what you're doing.
It's much easier than Jeopardy.
Yeah.
We have no time, no real time limit.
And unless your name is Omni, it's rigged in your favor. So just just go with it, buddy. You're good.
Definitely.
Patrick can explain the rules. as we
Yes.
go on.
Yeah, basically it's just like Family Feud. So we have 2 teams, and we use a buzzer to decide who of the teams get to answer the question of the round. The one with the highest answer can decide if they want to play that round with their teammate. And if they can clear the board, they get the points. If they get 3 X's, then the other team can try to steal. And if they can give one good answer, then they get the points. Otherwise, the team that started the round gets the points. Just like in the real TV show. And that we do for six questions. And then we see who has the most points. Which most likely is not Omni.
Not in this game. No.
Sorry. However, last week you did win.
It didn't feel like it, though. It still felt.
Manufactured triumph. Here.
It felt like manufactured triumph. It didn't even feel real.
In the private chat, can you by any means see on multibus.app link and a room number? If not, I will post them again.
No, you got to post it again. I don't see it.
That's too bad.
Please.
I don't see.
Then there's the link. And the room code is there. Because last time the multibus did work nicely, so let's try that again.
Hang on, just a second.
And in the meantime, while I set up the board, decides who wants to play with who and what your team names are going to be.
Well, I'm going to be the Renegade Salamander, but I don't know who's going to be my teammate.
Great name.
The U.S. Renegade Salamander.
Two teams.
You know, it would be kind of a cool game to play. It would be like Taboo, which is a card game, but it's very similar to Pyramid. What was that show? The old show, 20,000. You're trying to get the person to say the word, but you got to give clues without saying the word or any of the words on the card. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pictionary?
No. It's like
No, not Pictionary.
let's say the word on top of the card is a poison ivy. You can't say the most popular clues, which is like rash, leaf, plant, that kind of thing. They would give 5 popular clues. You can't say anything on the card. So like a real clever player would say like, okay, name me some Batman villains. And then you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like,
That's true.
so that would be a cool game to play with Star Trek in mind.
Indeed. That would be very well.
So it looks like StreamYard's offering 50% off for Black Friday.
40, I saw.
Is it 40? Okay.
40.
Yeah, we should buy it.
But even with 40% off, it's still much too expensive.
Really?
Yeah. This
How much does John play to do?
well,
John
they did pay for a year, and it was for the old price with a discount, but the new price is $45 per month
Okay.
if you pay monthly. So it's
Everybody,
Professor Bainspecs is in the chat. Welcome. Have you decided who wants to play with who? And I already know the answer is no, but
I don't mind whichever team I'm on. I'll go with either.
I don't mind being a salamander. What'd you call it again? A
Renegade
dead salamander? Renegade salamander.
Renegade
Okay.
Salamander.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll play with
But
the
Cinnamon,
other 18.
and Cinnamon, what's your team name?
31 sucks.
Team 2.
Hey,
Red
if
Squad.
you want it, you can get it.
Why don't we
why
say
don't you beat Picard's other ear?
we could say
Picard's other ear. That's what your team name should be. Because in the Picard opening credits, his ear falls off, right? The little chip from his ear falls off.
Is it his cheek or his ear or something? Yeah.
Something like that. And they have that really science fiction-y music. It's like really science fiction-y kind of music. It's not Star Trek music.
Well, it's supposed to be from the inner light, actually. It's,
Yeah, it is for the most
yeah.
part, but then it gets really profound when they show like this, like
Dun-dun-dun.
it shows this like android eye, the DNA strand.
Can't remember that, but MVP is trying to say something.
I'm trying to forget Picard as much as possible.
Good, forget it and just get ready for Section 31.
Cinnabon, should we make our team name 31 Sucks?
Oh, man.
31?
Or 31 non-canon.
Well, we don't believe you,
don't care
MVP,
what our name
because
is.
you think Enterprise sucks, and Enterprise is fantastic.
No, it's not. I can't help your bad taste in TV. I'm sorry.
Did you see the Enterprise episode where they go try to take pictures of the black hole? That was a good episode.
I admit that was one of the really good ones.
Indeed, Thomas. Mr. VP does need an air horn.
Cool.
Maybe like this.
Oh, my goodness.
That works. Sorry, guys.
That's from the Stroopwafel Studios soundboard.
And welcome, Brainy.
Greetings.
Hey.
Sorry, Jeff.
Hello.
31 sucks. I agree with it, so why not?
Just be careful before you give early opinions, Patrick. That's all I'm saying, okay? You haven't seen it yet.
I know.
Be careful. Okay, just be careful.
know.
You know, okay, all right.
Only when some people are on Discord.
I mean, we know they
Do you want to play?
they-
Do you want to take my place, or no? I'll try.
Mercer, you're the captain. You're leading the salamander team. What are you talking about? Come on.
Well, I'm not. I've
You're
never
it.
done it before, so I figured.
You're it, dude.
You're it. That's right.
That's not a problem, Mercer. It's very easy to play. You can do this. You can do it.
I'll try.
And
Du.
yeah, almost. 928 994 928 994. Okay, let's go to this one.
Doing part 2 is only $8.
Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Did you lose the host?
I think we did.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Professor, I volunteer to drop out so that you can play, unless we have odd
Why?
number team.
Oh, stop being cowards. Just play.
Well, I don't want you to miss out, Professor.
I don't want
Okay, seems that something catastrophic.
Wow.
what
Everybody,
That was cool.
sorry.
Yeah. Did the stream get disrupted or are we still good?
I did something wrong on my end because I wanted to switch to the correct view and I did something with my trackpad and something happened.
well there's your problem. Use the trackpad.
Apple trackpad.
I always use a trackpad.
Always so
I don't
accurate
even
that
have
Apple.
normal mouses.
Trackpad's much
Mice.
easier.
Mises.
Mises, yes, Mises.
Mises.
Okay, I'm gonna set up it again. Let's go back to screen sharing. Yeah, I think I swiped back and that reloaded the page and removing it from my screen.
Oh, you did the swipe back. Okay.
Swipe back. I think that's what I did. So that was stupid.
Swipe or no swiping?
Swipe or no swiping, yes. Oh man.
Mr. VP, what are you saying? You're on the best team. You're gonna win.
I'm asking Thomas why he's sick of people saying it because I'm just trying to be polite and let Patrick, Professor Brainy to explain. I mean, we can have odd numbered teams. So,
All right, Patrick. If you want to play, I'll leave. Okay.
What? I want to play? No. Then it would be rigged. Now, Mr. VP, you are playing because you want a feud, and I know that Brainy is looking forward to Wheel of Trek, so not a problem.
okay.
No, I'm serious, Patrick. If you want to play, I'll leave.
I know you're serious, but let's not do that.
I said the wrong name.
Did you hear me, Thomas? I'll leave.
Yeah.
So Patrick can play.
Okay, I need a few seconds to find something out here. Why can't I hide our...
Is that the Norris belt on the screen right now?
I don't know if that's a Norris belt, just a picture I...
They never really did much with the Norris belt.
Alright.
No.
Okay, that's...
It was a bit disappointing.
Where did... God.
Thomas, are you mocking me?
Nobody mocks you.
Okay.
Why did anyone do that?
He's mocking me. He
Yes,
always mocks me. It's
he's
part of
being-
the Cabal
Share.
mission.
He's being a rabble rouser. Don't let him rouse your rabbles.
Okay, let's try this again. Somehow I cannot turn our stuff off, but not a problem. Let's just do it this way.
Can't do what?
I can't hide our little screens somehow.
On the left.
On the left.
There
can
should be a
I know
full
it.
screen for the
I know I see the buttons,
cheering.
but they don't do anything.
They don't do anything. Okay.
No, I cannot select them, so maybe I screw that. I can only select two on this one or this one.
That's why I use a virtual camera, and my image becomes.
But even that would not work because I cannot select one.
We do it on Jeopardy.
I know, but I think I fudged this up in my previous fault. So
Thomas says it looks fine on the side.
Yeah, it's big enough. It's I agree. So
Everyone can see this secret code on the screen. I'm afraid to do.
I know that's not a problem. This is just a code for me to link the game.
There we go.
Yeah. As you see here, Mercer, I'm not so professional as the normal show that you're used to.
It looks just like the real thing, man. I can't even tell the difference.
I mean, more
that
me
episode of the
controlling
American
everything.
Gladiators appeared on Family Feud. That was funny.
Okay, well, everybody is in the buzzer room, so that's perfect.
Oh,
So
do we need the
welcome
buzzers
to
for
the
this?
feud.
Yes,
Yeah,
Captain.
we are going to use the buzzers.
I can
First
put
of all,
the buzzer, I'm going to put the buzzers in a separate.
Separate window.
That would normally work better, indeed.
Could you let Mercer test it to make sure he's good?
Of course we can.
Okay.
Mercer has buzzed.
All right.
So that works. And then MVP. And the other ones have not buzzed yet, but that's not a problem.
Well, I don't have the link, but
No, I know.
no. See how you are.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't need it for the wheel. It's fine. You're good.
No. Yeah, we will still need to think about the wheel, but okay.
The other
For
day
the
I was
team-
almost sorry.
No, go ahead. Not a problem.
I was just gonna say the other day I was almost snapped out of existence by Thanos. So the fact that I'm still here is pretty good.
Enables for up to one
Fascinating.
participant.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Funny. Um,
Hmm.
for the team captains, and that's Mercer and Cinnabon.
Why am I the team captain?
Because you named the team. Yeah.
And you named the team, indeed. Oh, then it should be MVP.
It was a joke name. I guess we'll use it.
In that case, it's Mercer and MVP. Those are the captains.
Okay. It was a joke name, but I guess we'll use it.
That's not a problem. That's funny. Now, we're going to go to round number 1. And when I have read the question, you need to buzz in if you want to give an answer. And so if you want to be the first one, then you need to buzz in first. Wherever that answer you give ranks, if that's the highest one, then I will ask you if you want to play this round. And then it is up to you and your teammate to give all the answers of that question. So that's basically what we're doing.
So you're gonna do your best Damon Killian impression for this game, right?
More like Steve Harvey, but no.
Yeah, people might not get that reference. The guy that Richard Dawson, who was a host of Family Feud, also played the guy.
Running Man.
Ah. Okay, let's go to round number 1.
Oh, I thought we'd start at round 47.
Oh, we can if we want.
Yeah.
We could start at round 31. We could start around 31 because
Section 31.
I only have 6.
Sucks.
56 days to go.
Oh my God! Thank
What do
you
you want
for
to say?
reminding me when to cancel Paramount Plus.
Mr. VP, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying I know they pay you to show 61. I know they give
They
you
pay me well.
They give you a lot of pepper steaks and lobster, but
Pepper I'm doing my job and I do it well. Thank you.
Hey, I put a show for pepper steak.
Pepper steak. Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
Okay, here we go, people. Fingers on buzzers.
All right, Mercer, let's do this.
Behind
Come on,
you.
Captain.
Wait.
I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not a contestant, Thomas.
Round number 1.
It's my
Name the guest characters
team.
that had names in the episode The 37th of Voyager in alphabetical order.
Wow. By first name.
Mercer.
Who is Amelia Earhart?
Who is Amelia Earhart? That
Who
indeed is
is?
the number 1 answer. So, Mercer, do you want to play this round?
What do you think, teammate?
I feel pretty confident about the 37s.
Cool, but I didn't watch it. I told you I was going to watch it.
Either way, yeah, we'll have to dig into our memory banks. So I think we can get through it.
Yeah, I don't remember any of them, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it then. We'll go with it. We'll play.
In that case, Omni, your answer.
Let's do John Evansville.
John Evansville is number 4. Mercer.
Okay, let me think. Oh man, who's the co-pilot? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I don't know. The co-pilot dude. Wait. I'm gonna say manure truck because I don't remember. I'm sorry, Omni.
Manure truck.
Manure truck.
It's not Back to the Future.
But they had manure in the truck.
Oh, right. In the beginning of the episode. Yeah. Well, I jumped to Back to the Future.
Strike. I'm sorry, Omni.
Okay. Well, in that case,
think
it's the
about
first
it.
of the day.
I remember.
Aww.
Omni, help me.
Well, I can, but the question is, if you don't get any others, then we're just giving them more points. Hopefully, you can get another one. Let's say Fred Noonan.
Fred Noonan, also
Man,
known
you're
as
so good at
Tackleberry.
this.
At least the actor played Tackleberry.
That's right. That's him. Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize it was the same guy.
Yep, same guy.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, man.
Trick just missed the
I
list.
love the Police Academy movies.
As did I.
Man, okay. What happens
Two
if I
more.
pass? Just I'm asking hypothetically.
You
get
can't
a.
Pass is the same as answering wrong.
What do I do if I don't know?
Yeah.
Well, take a wild guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Omni. I'm so disappointed I didn't watch this episode the other
No,
day.
it's okay. I guess I should have listened to you when you said you didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought it would come to you.
No, it's a
It's
cheesy
only the
episode.
first question, so
Hey, now maybe the other team won't know.
indeed.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
true.
If the other team
That's
cannot
true.
steal it, then it will still go back to you to the points. So
gonna have to guess. Who's the other guy? So there was a co-pilot. There was. I don't remember I don't remember any of their names except for Amelia Earhart and Noonan. Noonan is the only guy I was thinking of. So, who's Bortus? I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm sorry,
Borges
Omni.
was definitely on the planet, just not on the list. So that's
Sorry.
the second one.
It was on the planet, really?
Yeah, I know. I think so. Omni.
The Japanese officer's name was, I believe, Nogami.
How did you know that?
Nogami, number 5, indeed.
Kohlrabi? What?
No,
Sirna Kohlrabi.
There's the Japanese guy. There's Amelia Earhart.
And that brings us back to Mercer, but this time the other team can steal
I'm
if you
sorry,
get it
Omni.
wrong.
I don't know any of these guys.
It's okay. It's all right. I'll believe you next time. Don't worry. It's good.
Can I pinch hit?
Yes.
Officially no, but they always say it's rigged, so why
Let me
not?
think. There was a Japanese guy. There was the Noonan was the co-pilot.
Who was the guy that demanded to speak to J. Edgar Hoover?
Thomas Potts,
J. Edgar
closest
Hoover.
memory, Alpha Omni.
J. Edgar Hoover is my answer because I don't know.
J. Edgar Hoover.
J. Edgar Hoover is my answer.
No, he wanted to talk to J. Edgar Hoover. No.
Because it's a Ghostbusters reference. I'm sorry, Omni.
Unfortunately,
That's true. It is. That should count then.
It should, but it's not going to. I'm sorry, Omni. You can kick me out.
No. He doesn't have to kick you out.
You can have Professor take my place from this point on.
No, what are you talking about? We're the salamanders. We'll get through this.
No.
No,
Please,
no.
this is all for fun.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to say J. Edgar Hoover.
Sounds good.
Okay, J. Edgar Hoover. Almost.
Their chance to steal, and if they don't get it, we win.
Missed it
Yeah, then you
by
still get
that
the points.
much.
So, 31 sucks. Can you steal this one?
We can. It was John Evans' colleague, Karen Berlin.
Really?
That
He
is
literally
unfortunately
pointed at her and
correct.
said, "This is my
What?
colleague, Karen Berlin."
Wow.
No, that's not one of the named ones.
Are you throwing the match?
She was on there. She was 100. In fact, that's what I was thinking.
100%
Besides the farmer guy,
the main character.
Okay. So
the
no.
farmer guy with the
Rigged,
truck. But
he got robbed.
wow.
As far as my research said, there was one other name.
Can I
Well-
guess? Can I guess? Can I guess?
Yes, you can guess.
Jack Hayes.
That's the farmer guy.
And first
They
need
have a
to
farm
give the
here.
points to the Renegade Salamanders before I reveal it. But indeed, Jack Hayes.
Wow.
We
We got screwed, MVP.
We'll make it up in the next round.
So
Wasn't
sorry.
it true that in the Orville, Amelia Earhart was sent into the future as well?
Can't remember. Don't know.
In the Orville.
Don't know. Could be. So yeah, that was round number 1.
Good game.
And
Good game. Good. You wrote these questions, Patrick?
yep.
Good job,
And,
man.
but I have to say, this is week number 8 for this game, and it's getting very hard to come up with multiple correct answered questions. And even that is still a debate because there hasn't been a week that I did not have questions that were incorrectly set up.
What was
What-
the question for that one, by the way?
What did you answer, Cinnabon?
Karen Berlin.
She was next to Evansville in the at the end. Yeah. She was there and she was named. She didn't speak though. Maybe that's why she's not credited. Did you say credited characters? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know.
Yeah, let's see the question again, please.
Yeah, because she wasn't.
I can't open it.
Can't go
Read
backwards.
I cannot go backwards when it is grayed out.
Oh,
But the question said named, but indeed I used the credits to name them, so you could say credited. Yeah.
Name the guest characters that had
In other
names in the episode The 37s of Voyager in alphabetical order.
First name, indeed.
In other words, Patrick is saying rigged.
I did look it up.
You say.
I just looked it up on Memory Alpha. She was an uncredited co-star.
Right, so it's when she was named.
So that's the reason, and then why I didn't find it on the other options like IMDb and such that I tried to use. Damn it. Missed it by that much.
The other ones were credited guest stars.
You could have just asked, name the 37s.
Well, Evansville was.
Evansville was not the 37. It was from the planet, the head guy of the village or something.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Whatever. So, let's move on.
Yeah, let's go to round 2. And this one is for the other players. So for Omnicast and for Cinnabon.
Oh, so for Omnicast.
I can picture the Family Feud music.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to play the theme again. Should have done that when the round was complete. Oh, and it faded out.
It needs to have more of that. Like, what did they use in the old show? Like a harmonica or a banjo to make it seem like it had this like really folksy sound.
Yeah,
it had like a banjo sound. You're right.
Also, a rant from my end. This Streamlabs does not have the ability to import audio and use it like on the other ones. So as an background music. Unfortunately, you can import audio, but you don't get it on the left side like the Contestants. And when you click it to play it, it repeats.
Okay.
So when I want to do the ding 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 sound, then it's not stopping.
You're on a Mac, but I have a way around that.
Yeah, I know you have, but on my end it didn't work. We tried it. At least I tried it. Oh well.
Well, I use Voicemeeter and I use a soundboard.
Yep, that would have been perfect, but maybe you can give that to the developers because you have contact with them. They have a nice React button in the bottom with their sound effects. They should have an add button there so that I can add them myself.
Right.
But I will also send that in a suggestion for them. Hey, round number 2 for Omnicast and Cinnabon. And the question is, Who of the people on the Defiant beamed down to the outpost in the siege of AR 558 in alphabetical order? And of course, guest buzzed in as a single one. So, who beamed down?
Who is Esri Dax?
Who is Esri Dax? Esri is indeed one of the people that beams down. Cinnabon, can you name the number one?
Bashir.
Cinnabon did name the number one. Does Cinnabon want to play this round?
We'll take it.
Okay. In that case, Mr. VP, your turn.
There's a mistake in this question.
Oh, already?
Yeah. I'll tell you later, though. If we're going by first names.
I'm going to say Nog.
Nog is correct. Cinnabon.
Nog.
Quark.
Quark. Quark is there, indeed. And Mr. VP, can you clear the board?
I'm going to say Chief O'Brien.
Unfortunately, Chief O'Brien did not beam down, but not a problem because it's only the first one.
I mean Cinnabon.
Cinnabon, can you recover this?
You know, for some reason, I think this is a trick question.
Of course you do.
Why would it be a trick question?
He was sort of there, but didn't really beam down because he can't beam down because it's a freaking hologram.
No, there is. Okay, if I say this, then I'm gonna rig it myself, but no.
Excuse me.
What's his name there?
I can't get food.
Oh, duh, Cisco.
Indeed.
But wait, if we're going by first names, shouldn't Cisco be the second one on the list?
Yeah, I just got what you meant with the mistake in my question. Esri is a first name, Bashir, Cisco are last names. Whoops.
I thought your weird, tricky question was going to be Vic because he was
Vic,
singing,
yeah.
and so technically there. But
That would have been a good question too.
Well, did your question say by first name? I don't remember. Did it?
What did the last time?
Both the people on the defined in alphabetical. No, it did not say that.
Okay.
So the other thing is, you know, would have been a cool question is naming some of the other people that were already there, like Vargas and what's his name? Patrick Kilpatrick's character what was his name? The guy with the Ketracel white tubes.
I can't remember.
Reese, right? His name was Reese.
Lanier.
And then there was Loomis. Loomis died before they got there. And then there was
it Neely, Lieutenant Neely, or that was the other one?
Oh, that was from Rocks and Shoals.
That was Rocks and Shoals.
There was a female person in command, but she wasn't a commander. Yeah. And her name was what was her name? I just watched this episode.
What was it?
Just watch it.
That's what I normally say.
Just watch this.
Her name is on the tip of my tongue, so I gotta look it up.
While you're thinking about that, let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I'm just going to put this
in a hurry. But indeed, we're going to go to round number 3. And round number 3 is for our captains again. So Mercer. Mercer and MVP.
Put myself up in the chair. Hang on, guys.
Oh, okay. Then we'll wait a couple of
course.
Seconds.
Of course.
And we can hear Neelix scream in the background.
Yeah, Larkin is the name of the character I was thinking of.
Larkin.
Okay.
Been kind of cool to I have a question about those guys. I like Reese, the guy that was children. He was in Remo Williams along with Kate Mulgrew. Raise your hand if you've seen that movie.
Nope.
You should definitely watch it. It's a killer movie.
Okay.
It's got Kate Mulgrew in one of the first movie roles I've seen her in.
Patrick?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
No, I just got a question for you.
Oh, okay.
StreamYard, it didn't let you play audio clips, did it?
Yes, it did.
I mean, it has video clips, but
I misused the background music feature.
okay.
So if you upload background your own music, then you can just play that, and then you can turn off the repeat function.
Okay, gotcha.
And I could also do that with the restream.
Okay.
And this one can also do it, because when with the add function or the share function, I can add music. Then it will, if I select multiple tracks, it will place it in a continuous playlist on the left side, and I can play that. But I cannot turn off the repeat, and I cannot go back to the previous number and such. So I don't have really control about it.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, you're back. Perfect.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Thanks.
So for you and for Mercer, we're gonna go to round number 3. So get your
Oh,
buzzer.
hang on. I've got to find my buzzer. Hang on.
Yes.
I hear an echo from somewhere. Is someone echoing?
Echo.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Okay, Mercer, you're also ready?
Yep.
Perfect. Round number 3. Name the things Nog needs to do for him to get to. Name the things Nog needs to do for him to get the graviton stabilizer for the chief in chronological order. And I see here that I did not give the episode name for some reason. So that's slotty. For Treachery, Faith, and the Great River. That was the episode name, indeed.
Well, Mercer knew that anyway, right?
And Mercer has buzzed in first, so go for
Mercer.
Needs to, I don't know what came first, but I'm just going to make a guess. Needs to get picture with Siska behind Siska's desk.
Yeah, indeed. There is. He shipped off the desk for taking a picture for El Lorenzo. That was the second thing that happened in the things that he did. So, Mr. VP, do you know by any chance the number 1?
Is this the episode with the baseball cards and stuff?
No, not the one with the baseball cards.
Oh.
This is the one in season 7, Treachery, Faith, and the Great River, in which Nog and Chief O'Brien try to get a stabilizer for the Defiant.
No,
but it's almost the same as in setup, so I can see the confusion there.
Yeah. Pass. I have to guess, don't I?
You do have to do a guess, but it does not affect you if you get it wrong, because then it's just for Mercer if he wants to play or not.
Okay, get Cisco's signature.
Good one. But it is incorrect. So, Mercer, do you want to play this round?
Yeah, we'll play.
Okay. Also, I forgot to mention this is round number 3, so it is double points, as you saw on the question that you got. Omni, your turn.
This is convoluted. They trade so many things for so
It's
much.
less than you think, because there are only 4 answers here.
I don't know. There was something about they were trading something, some phaser emitter for something else, and then that's got something else, and then it's just so convoluted, this whole thing. But I'll say phaser emitter.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose, but you say phaser emitter.
I'll say phaser emitter.
That's a very good one. Get a phaser emitter for the user Sentinel, and that was the last thing that they needed to do.
Yeah.
To get it. So, Mercer, can you name any other?
So wasn't there he had to go up to O'Brien to get some kind of code? I don't know if that would count like an authorization thing. And O'Brien thought he was going to get court-martialed for it.
You are correct.
Authorization.
You are correct. However, it's not here because it wasn't really something that he needed to do for other people.
Oh, I know.
And the question said for the chief.
The thing with Martok with the 2151 wine. 2151 wine. The wine, or the blood wine. Forget the vintage. I think it's 2151. It's even better than the one my wife said.
Funny fact, Mercer, something you don't know, but when I take too long to reveal it, that usually means you have found a loophole in my game.
I just remember the end of the episode. It was something about the.
No, you are definitely correct. Shit.
I've been watching ever since I met him. I've been watching all the Martok, and I watched that one. Definitely better than the one.
I do remember that when he is in the captain's office, that he storms in. Damn.
It's okay. It's hard to come up with these questions, especially if you're doing them in order. Like I came up with some Jeopardy questions, and John still hasn't asked me to use any. But they're tough to come up with 5 answers for. Like Omni knows because he came up with Jeopardy questions one week.
Well,
it's tough to come up with questions that happened before.
Although
I did it one week as well.
I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way because you said the word wine, and although I know that you meant blood wine. There was a different kind of wine.
That's not right. That's not even close to being right.
Wow. I don't even want those points.
Wow. All right.
The entire question is just corrupted.
It's okay. We're just playing for fun. We're not.
Some people are a little bit competitive here. But
Thomas says, "Stop asking Matthew to help you."
if only he would. No, this is just. Yeah. Omni, can you name the last one? But...
I'm out of answers. I'll just guess something with self-sealing stem bolts.
No, there are no self-sealing stem bolts involved in this one.
Let me think. What else? So they went down. They got the authorization code, which didn't count. Then they got the picture by the desk. They got the line. And then they got. What did he do? You already. They're trying to get a graviton. They're trying to get gravity stabilizer.
Yeah, the graviton is
The
graviton
river will
stabilizer is
provide.
what they get in the end. Indeed.
The river will provide.
If only the river provided me with correct answers.
Um.
Note to self: don't make questions when you're sick.
He also got Captain Picard's picture too, or like the guy had. No, he had the guy he's getting it for.
He did name that, but that
Then
wasn't
they
the
had a
same
fake
one as
desk.
the.
They had a very very bad white fake desk.
Yep.
Everyone else.
But that was just the chief trying to fix the other red desk that was missing at that point.
Thomas, it seems that you are the angry one, my friend.
That's because he needs to work. He wanted to be here.
So he went to get the authorization code. Was that for the blood? What? Wait, let me.
The authorization code was after that he sent the bottle of the Gamsian wine, and before the desk, the one that were missing.
Are we literally giving clues now? What is going on here? What is going on?
I don't want the points.
You cannot discuss your answer with the host.
All right, I'm gonna just. Well, we already said phaser emitter, so I don't know. It was a. It was a.
No, this isn't rigged. No, not at all.
I'm gonna have to take a wild guess. I'm gonna have to just
the question
say
was corrupted already. So.
Well, can you skip it and give us no points? I mean, can we go to the next question?
I can.
Let's just do that. This question is trash. I mean, and you gave us a 200 one, and we don't even deserve that one. So
it's okay. We're all learning how to play. I can't think of anything else that they did. I can't. I really can't. I'm just gonna say that they got a video game or something because I can't think of it. I just remember the blood wine at the end when Martok comes in and says this is even a better vintage than the one my wife gave me. Yeah, you're gonna have to jog my memory on this one, Patrick, because I don't remember. But you're
He's
good.
the host.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Wow.
He didn't mean it that way on me. Mercer meant if we are skipping this question.
No, I know.
It's a long story, but
great material.
I better get going. Can Patrick can Professor take my place?
Yeah, of course he can.
What is going on?
That of course that's not a problem, Mr. VP. And thanks for being
teaming up with the bunny. Wow. Well, wait a minute. I did it last week.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe.
How far we've fallen.
I'm gonna go with my first guess, just for the sake of taking up an answer, and that's getting the authorization code from O'Brien, because I do remember O'Brien didn't want to give it to him because of a court martial, but I don't know that.
Well, maybe I can stay for a little bit longer. How long do you think? How long until
best week ever.
The rest of the round takes? The rest of the game will take, Patrick?
It's a distinct possibility.
It's a distinct possibility.
Omni, do you want to try one more guess? Or?
No, I'd like to forfeit the question. I'd really like to move on to the next one. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think it's fair we get these points if they don't get number 3.
Keep going because just keep going.
You can't just skip it? I have to answer something?
Well, I can skip it, but then also the other team cannot try to steal the points, of course. So...
Of course.
Okay.
I have one team that wants to skip it, and I have one team that wants to
You can let them try it.
Fine. Class 4 industrial replicators.
Definitely.
Great.
Well, Cinnamon, go for it. Or Mr. VP, if you know
Who am
it.
I playing with? Who am I playing with now?
Still MVP.
Mr. VP.
Well,
All right. So they had to give something to the Sentinel to get the phaser to even. They had to give something to the Sentinel to get the phaser. Wait a minute.
This is get and phaser emitter for the USS Sentinel.
I don't even think that's right. Because I remember they had to give someone some kind of module. And then I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain the Sentinel was giving them the phaser emitter. And O'Brien's like, we don't need a phaser emitter.
I'm just gonna guess transport module.
They had to give a module to the Sentinel.
Module.
You should give that to them.
But what
They
kind of
earned it.
module?
A Star Trek module.
Well, as this one
That's
is
the best kind.
Wow.
Module. Something like that.
With Omni's blessing, I will give it to them then.
So it doesn't matter.
But it was an induction modulator.
Close enough.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, that was for the Musashi.
The USS Musashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But then again, why didn't I include the?
That's right, because they were given
Bloodline should count.
given a phaser emitter, and they're like, we don't need a phaser
Bloodline
emitter.
should have been there, Mercer. You're completely correct.
But anyway, seriously,
But they did
guys,
trade the phaser emitter.
How long do you think it'll be in
Eventually.
for the end of the game? How long do you
Well,
think?
there are 3 more
The rules of the
rounds, and
Yeah, it's. I'm running out of time to do some other stuff, so I
yeah. Now
wait.
you already said to me that you were limited in time today, so I can
Yeah.
of course completely understand if you want to have the professor fill in for you.
I'm confident in the professor's ability to aid Cinnabon.
Well, luckily, I'm
So
also
diplomatic.
confident in that, but I'm not confident in my questions anymore for this type of game.
Yeah.
Oh, those are 2 that I already. Nope. I think 7 weeks is the 8 weeks is the maximum of Trek Feud.
This is the one that kills it? This is the
This is
episode
the
that
one
kills
that most likely kills it. Luckily, we have a replacement.
We broke
Fine,
it, guys.
The question was weird. Don't
We
worry
broke
about it.
the show.
Yeah.
All right. See
No,
you
you
guys.
broke the
Have a
host.
good one.
Have a nice evening, Mr. VB.
See you later.
Take care, Mr.
Take
VP.
care, Mr. VP.
Thanks. See ya. Bye.
See you. Bye. And he's gone. Aw. Well, yeah. Well, and welcome, Jeff. You are missing the buzzer, of course, and I'm also out of the. Oh, okay. Let's do that again. HTTPS /
I'm sorry about this, Omni.
What are you apologizing about?
'Cause I've been getting wrong answers.
It happens. It's all
And
it's all in
answers
fun.
on
You're
wrong
so good at
questions.
these games that you've increased the need for me to be better.
No, I got
That's
wrong
great.
answers too. I got
But
just as many
you're-
wrong answers as you did.
You're a true inspiration, and I have spoken.
Listen, it takes discipline though, right? It's not easy to do this every night. See, you're trying to watch Star Trek every night. It's not easy to do it.
Yes, Arvik, there is 3 games of Wheel of Trek next, with all 3 6 questions, so 6 words or phrases or sentences
Thomas,
or stuff
Thomas
that they
and-
need to answer.
Omni's had
Right.
worse teammates than you, Mercer. I can only think of one.
No, Wheel of Trek and Trek Feud are 2 different games.
But even
this
then, it's
one
always fun.
This one is based on Family Feud. The other one is based on Wheel of Fortune. And that will be the first one that we're really playing. Last week we only had a preliminary test game with very easy questions. This time they will be a little bit more difficult.
Huh.
You know what it doesn't make
And
sense is
Prof is in the buzzer room, so perfect.
in the Kelvin timeline, Aurora orders a Cardassian sunrise, and I don't think they even met the Cardassians that early in the timeline.
Okay.
Yeah, right in the beginning of the film, she orders a Cardassian sunrise.
Oh yeah, right. Yep.
Right from the bar, and the guy that was there, like, I don't even know why she did that, because they didn't even know who the Cardassians were back then.
In our timeline, but maybe in their alternate timeline.
True, but I still don't believe
it. Round number 4 for our team captains again.
Well, no, it's for the.
Sorry,
for the,
for
others,
the team seconds again. See here, it's the last one.
No, it's okay.
We're gonna go with the other one.
We'll get through this together.
So that's for Omni and for Cinnabon.
Okay.
Round number 4.
We're all in this together.
And the question is, what locations are mentioned in the episode Once More Unto the Breach in chronological order? Omnicast.
What is Chintaka?
Chintaka?
Are you thinking of the correct episode?
Probably not. You can buzz me if I'm wrong.
Indeed. I was just checking. And indeed, Thomas.
Yeah.
Alex. Cinnabon. What is a location in this episode? Outside of DS9,
I don't
of
even
course.
know. I mean, are we talking just like planets, or like literal locations, like on a ship too?
No. What locations? Yeah, the question does not specify that. What I'm looking for is the locations that the squadron of Martok is going to hit.
I have no idea. We'll just go with the Mempa sector.
Wrong series.
Taking it out.
And in that case, it's the
Mempa.
Good
Mercer,
answer,
your
Cinnabon.
turn.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Can you name one?
Mercer, come on, Mercer. DS9.
Well, I know that Core mentions Caleb 4, so I'll go with Caleb 4 as being something that was mentioned. But it's a Federation colony.
But it is correct because it was mentioned by Core. Indeed.
No, I thought I could think of one. That's
it. And because it's number 4, we have the professor that can try and give
Come on,
a higher
Professor.
one.
You got this. Good answer.
Trelka 5.
Yep, that's the only one I can think of.
Say that again.
Trelka 5.
Trelka 5. Then I heard you correctly the first time, but I just wanted to.
Good job there.
To ensure, because it sounded something like Shelka 5, and then Shelka, I don't know.
Shelka, when the walls fell.
Yeah. Something like that. Well done, Professor. Pass or play?
I mean, we might as well go for it, Professor. I mean,
all right,
because
let's do it.
Plus Omni.
Okay. In that case, Cinnabon, your turn.
Space.
We might as well go for it.
Well, even if they try and steal, it depends if Omni has one or not. So
That's
we might as well just go for it.
Either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll just go with
Where's those DS9?
Space.
It's very cold in space.
I'm pretty sure they were in.
He's not wrong.
We'll go with
Yeah,
space.
he's not wrong, but that's not
Space.
specific enough. So it's an X, the first one. Professor.
I think there was a breeding facility they were going to hit. Shiva 2 or something.
Good answer. Good answer.
Well done. Indeed.
Wow.
The breeding facility is on Shiva 2. The last one of the real locations that they needed to hit. Cinnabon, last one.
Supply depot.
Supply depot. Okay. That's your answer?
Yes.
In that case, a second X. Because unfortunately, no, not a supply depot. Professor, can you clear the board? But be careful, the other team can steal. If you get it wrong.
I'm going to guess it's going to be like a shipyard or something. Menorah shipyards.
Happy Hanukkah.
The Hanukkah shipyards.
But he is correct.
Menorah.
See? There you go.
So
It was named after that crewman that needed a wheelchair back in.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, the wheelchair
faded out
crewman.
again.
I was going to say the Ning Tao sector, but that's not right.
Why did Martok change from the Rotaran to the Chitang?
Chitang, I don't know.
Why did he change it to his flagship?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well.
Maybe just for that mission.
Planet Lidl, says Thomas.
Planet Lidl, yes, yes. That's a good one.
I've been watching all the Martok episodes ever since I met Hertzler. I've been like just going through all the Martok ones the last couple of weeks. He's so good.
He is.
Excellent episodes.
Indeed.
So, round number 5 for triple points. And the first one of our finale rounds. And this one is for the captains again. And we have a new captain, Professor.
Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. I'm the captain?
Yeah, because MVP was captain.
No, you're the first officer. You're the first officer.
Right.
You're the prince.
And
You're Prince Akeem.
And round number 5, if you're ready on the buzzers. I do not hear a no, so
Yes, I'm ready.
Suppose yes.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Captain Specs.
Name the VOD War characters that had names in the episode Dragon's Teeth in alphabetical order. And there is no last or first name because they only had one name. And Professor Burson, sorry. It was,
Gedrin?
I don't know why it was written there.
Good answer.
This is all you on me.
Edrin?
I don't know this
Edwin
one.
is indeed there. Number 2. Mercer, can you name the number 1?
I haven't seen this episode before, so I'm going to have to say the Borg Queen.
That's interesting.
Good answer. Good answer.
But it is unfortunately incorrect.
Why don't you ask me like the top 100 people say that what do they do with their money when they get paid? You know, why can't you ask a question like that?
Well, that's
Either
not really.
Either rent, buy a belt, buy beer.
And we don't have money in the 24th century. Professor,
Well,
play.
Like cat food?
what do you think, Cinnabon?
Well, we know Mercer doesn't know one. Do we think? What's his Omni-Hand knows one.
Yeah. What's his name? Whatever
What's
he
his
is.
name? What's his
Yeah.
name?
What's his name?
What's his name?
What's his face?
Wow,
What's his name? We think
I bet he
that
knows.
one guy
I bet he
knows.
knows. I bet he knows him.
So do we just play it and throw
Well,
it?
do you feel comfortable?
Do you know any more?
I think I know a couple.
I know his wife's name. That's it.
Okay. Well, we're cross talking now.
Yeah.
That's rigging.
Whatever.
So
I
nervous.
don't
I think
care
I can-
anymore.
You're the
I think I
captain.
can-
You may need to make a call on this one.
Let's go. We'll play. We'll play.
We've worn Patrick out. He doesn't even care anymore. He's given up. I don't even care anymore.
I should have waited to play Wheel of Fortune. This is really hard. This is not really my game.
You guys have broken the host.
Yeah.
We'll play. We'll play. Let's play.
He's a broken
Let's
man.
do it.
Maybe it's also because I'm a little bit sick still. So,
No, it's okay. It's good.
yeah. You'll play. Okay. Cinnabon, your turn.
No, yeah, the only one I know is his wife, Jisa.
Jisa. Correct. Perfect. Professor.
Morin. Morin.
Also there. Yep, number 4. Well done.
Come on, Cinnabon, you got it.
Last
Clear
one.
the board. Clear the board. You can do it.
Who was the ugly one? They all looked alike, so that doesn't say anything.
Means foolish.
That it does.
Who's that asshole assistant guy? Grawl? Something like that? Grawl?
Draw.
Grawl. Like
Yeah. Draw. Yeah.
Draw from Epsilon 3. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mimbari guy. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, the lens
Can you
teacher.
spell it, Cinnabon, just to be sure?
What?
Can you spell
Grawl.
it just to be sure?
Well, Grawl.
So Gral?
Sure.
Was he tell her right?
That is incorrect.
Start. Never mind. I can't say.
Thank you, Cinnabon. I think he gave it to
Professor.
me. I think it's Gaul.
That sounds about right.
Unmitigated gall.
The gall of that question.
Gall.
It's like trying to name Degra's ship, and it's just called Degra's ship. They don't name the ship, you know?
That's the last we're going to hear of it. That's it.
No. One more time. One more time after this one, and maybe I.
Yeah, 31 sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's Omni's turn.
Round number 6.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
For our not captains, the second in commands. Here we go. Name Earth colonies that are mentioned and or visited in the original series in order of airing. Omnigast, of course.
Benicia.
Sorry, say that again?
Benicia.
I think you said penicillin.
Penicillin.
Is that an Earth colony?
It should be.
Or is that a Federation colony? Because
I
there's
think it
difference.
is. It's visited by a Federation starship. Conscience of the
maybe-
King and others. I think Turnabout Intruder as well. And of course, it's not on there, so just let 31 have it. And
Conscience of the King.
Conscience of the King. It's sometimes pronounced Benicia. Benicia.
Benicio del Toro. He's my favorite actor.
Yeah, right.
I do have that episode on my list. Just with a different name.
Well, they started at one colony, but then they were going to another. And you said mentioned, right?
Maybe I have the other one. No, I said. Crap.
Are mentioned.
And or visited. Okay, and or visited.
And or visited.
Crap. But it is an X. Because it's not one that has a story on me. Hate to do it to you, but
Oh my dear Lord.
I always find the ones you miss. Have you noticed that?
Yep.
I have
No,
an uncanny knack of finding the ones that you don't find.
I need a different game style that I cannot fuck up. And hopefully that's Trek. Wheel of Trek. Oh man, I can't even get the name straight anymore. Because I also have Trek Squares, but that one I did have new questions for. Sorry, or Cinnabon, your turn. Earth colony in TOS.
That's a good one.
Any of them. Where's John when you need them?
I mean, I guess, was that a colony? I'm trying to think if this was even a colony or not, or if it was just like a name of a place. Whatever, the Tantalus prison colony thing.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good answer. Yeah.
I just don't have it here.
Oh, it was also
This is
made
great.
by Alien, apparently.
Okay.
All right, Mercer.
In that case, Mercer, indeed, your turn.
I'm gonna go with. I think it's from the Devil in the Dark. The Janus 7 or something like that. Janus.
Get that per diem. Get that per diem. Good answer.
Yeah, well, that guy, the guy that runs the place, he's a real hard ass. Burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
Just like the others.
I hope that my answers are correct here, but
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
All right,
Not
you
on
got
the
this,
list.
Professor.
I'm sorry, Omni. I just
no,
No, you.
most likely it's me. That's the problem. We have already established that.
I think it was Janus 7 or something, or Janus
4, whatever. It was close enough.
But it's a mining colony, so that's why I thought it counted, right? It's a mining colony.
Yeah, but is it an Earth colony or Federation
But
colony?
what's the difference?
Oh, it's a
Some
big
are
difference.
Federation, some
Huge
are Earth.
Just like the others, burnt to a crisp.
I just love that episode.
Oh, that was made by those
These
dirty
were-
Tellarites.
These were founded before the Federation existed.
They're already in the Federation, so how do we know?
There's your hint, Professor, before the Federation.
Oh,
Yes.
At
okay.
least that's
Now we're going
what
into Enterprise, huh?
No, it's TOS.
No, it's
that visited
TOS.
them.
TOS.
From the series TOS.
Toss.
Shale. It's all shale.
But
It's
this,
toss.
But
Earth or
Professor,
shale?
indeed, your turn.
Those old scientists.
Vega Colony.
There we have one that I can
From the
indeed
cage.
reveal. Well done. Pass or play.
I think we'll pass.
I had a feeling you were
It's
going
the
to
last
say
round, but
How do we do it? Do we talk to each other, or do we have to just answer?
No, we have to answer individual.
Now, the talk to each other is only when you're trying to steal from the other team.
I got you. I didn't know. That's what I was
No, you
asking.
do it. You're good.
It's
I'm gonna
a
name
valid
another
question.
one. I'm gonna name another one that belongs on the list, but's not on the list. Tarsus 4.
How well he knows me.
From the same episode, Conscience of the King.
From the same episode.
Yep, you must have skipped that one. Kodos is Caridian.
that was an
Why don't you
Andorian
just
colony.
name the
I'm
one that I
sorry.
have on the
Kodos
list?
the Executioner.
Hey, Omni, why don't you just name the one that I have on
How
the
could there
list?
be war crimes if there's not been a war?
Because you
Wow.
are correct. It is an act.
I am tired.
And there can't be many more colonies colonies in that episode.
All right, I'm going to reach for this.
More.
I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to reach for it because, according to the lore, before the Federation was formed, Earth and Romulus were already in conflict because there was something called the Earth-Romulan War. So I'm going to go for one of those asteroid neutral zone colonies along the border, like number 4. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm going to go with. Asteroid neutral zone colony 4. I don't know what they're called. You know what I'm talking about? That's along the neutral zone.
Outpost 4.
Yeah, Outpost 4. That's what I'm talking about. They're an outpost. They're Earth outposts. They're not Federation outposts.
But that's not a colony.
Well, it's an answer.
Does an outpost become a colony? How many?
See it.
There are people on them.
How many people does it take, Admiral? How many?
You see an Enterprise switching to use stream.
1 million?
A million? How many, Admiral?
That's a stupid
That's
question.
my best guess. It's like colony before.
Huh? As in the style of Admiral Patrick, that's a stupid question.
Yes. And is that the Outpost 4 that the Romulans blew up?
Yeah.
God, that one.
That's poor colony.
Yeah.
Only glimpse of. Only glimpse
I don't know,
of.
but no.
Yeah.
You see an Enterprise switching now. You see it.
And his name was Hansen, wasn't it? The guy's name was Hansen.
Yeah.
Yes.
That must be Annika's great grandfather got blown away in Outpost 4.
Zoom.
Zoom! It's my granddaddy. Zoom!
To see the stars of home.
All right, can you name
All right, you
the
ready for the last one you don't
colony
have?
in that episode?
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
ready.
Signia Minor.
Ooh.
There's the one.
Hey.
No
Finally.
way! No way!
Dun, dun,
Finally.
dun, dun,
Wow.
dun, dun,
I
dun,
know
dun,
that that's harder. I'm
dun, dun.
trying to think of my TOS lore. So Janice didn't work.
I said that I had one of that episode.
How about
Wow.
this? Is probably not going to work, but I'm going to just go for it. How about Berengaria 7?
Isn't that TNG?
No, that's from the original series. Berengaria 7, where they see dragons and stuff. I once saw a dragon on Berengaria 7.
Okay, so that was mentioned, but I don't know if it is an Earth colony.
It's from this
Most
side of
likely not.
paradise. This side
Most
of
likely
paradise.
not, because it was not on my list. There you have it. It
Remember
is-
this side of paradise? Spock was talking about how he saw a dragon.
Oh yes, I remember it. But it did not.
And
make
then
it.
Archer was going to go there. Do you remember that? Archer was
That-
told, let's go check out the dragons, and they got diverted, so he never got to see it. Remember
I
that?
didn't.
From the
That I don't
Bound,
remember.
from the episode Bound, from
I still
Yeah,
need to
from
rewatch
Enterprise.
Enterprise again.
Hey, I gave it a good guess, Omni. I did
You
the
did.
best I could.
You did good. You did better than I am.
Definitely did.
No,
Yeah.
you got one right.
I
two
Problem
right.
of this
don't know how we got that one.
But
Okay.
I get Berengario 7 was my best guess because
But 31 sucks. Can you steal it with one more correct answer? Or
I
at least
think
an
I
answer
have
that
one.
I have. Ooh,
Go for it.
go for it.
Alpha Eridani 2.
Does your teammate concur? Although you are
Well,
the captain, so it doesn't really
I mean, I would literally, yeah. I mean, all I have is Earth Colony 4, 6.
Well, let's go with Alpha Eridani 2, because that one was correct.
Which episode was that from?
That
Wolf in the
one
Fold.
is
Oh.
from- yeah, Wolf in the Fold, indeed.
Right.
So,
Earth
gonna give it
Colony
to-
1.
we tried, Omni. I don't think this game is meant for me. So
No, this is enjoy. This is what it's all about.
I'm having fun. I'm having a
Savor
blast.
it.
Again, it fades
I'm just
out.
saying I'm not very good at
Dun, dun,
doing
dun.
chronological or alphabetical order. In the
Savor it before we break
Number
our host
6.
and the show is
Number
over.
6. Deneva Colony
Deneva.
Nineveh.
from Operation Annihilate.
Annihilate. Right.
Nineveh.
Number 5.
Yeah.
Alpha 3.
Okay.
From
I was gonna guess
Court Martial?
Rigel. Is Rigel one of them?
Court Martial. Number 2,
Why does not
Cinnamon was
start no
very
Federation?
close. Earth
Okay.
Colony 2.
Oh, I was
Earth
close.
Oh
What our
man,
little girls
You
made
were
of.
close. Yeah, you were.
but M113.
And
is
the
on
number
there.
1 answer, Colony
It's
Alpha
Colony 1.
5 from Charlie X.
What about M? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can of course say what about, but it's not here on my list, so that's what it is.
That's fine.
So shouldn't have been there, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, if Earth Colony 2 is there, if Earth Colony 1 has to be there.
Yeah, funny enough, no.
It's just called Earth Colony.
Yeah, you would think that, but
Wait a minute. What about the moon? They colonized the moon.
Was it mentioned in TOS
Or
Sure was.
visited.
or visited?
There's a moon in TOS, isn't there? Look, it's the moon.
yeah, it just looks a lot different, and then it looks exactly the same as it does for us.
Lake Armstrong on a day like this.
31 sucks.
I guess
Because
I'm
it
gonna have-
does.
I'm gonna have to watch
We'll
the
see.
Section 31 movie.
Exactly.
I have to get really
Ah.
drunk because
In
Oh my
56
God.
days, we'll find out.
because
Good.
you
never
know I just watched Inter Arma Item Silent Vegas, and that's how you write a Section 31 episode.
That's a
I'm
very
getting
good episode.
I'm getting sick just thinking of it.
Well,
Uh,
I'll just say it
I-
could be good.
I may heave here.
It could be good.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cinnabon wins again, champion. Also, Jeff.
Well, you were also here. That's technically correct.
We won.
Well, let's you have to remember you were late. VP was here for the first half, so we got to give him some credit.
We
and
do.
That was Trek Feud. Maybe it will never come back. Who knows? We'll see.
That was fine.
We'll see if I can come up with even questions. So I don't know. I wanted to create 2, and I couldn't even make questions for the second one. So, but who knows what I will?
No,
come
it's
up with
it's all it's
next.
all fun, and like we said from the beginning, this
It is.
format is very hard to do.
It's limiting. It's very
It's-
limiting
it-
because
it's different,
you need correct answers that you
Is.
can give on the questions.
Multiple answers. The order of the answers really matters, which is weird. You
Yeah.
know, so it limits you to
Multiple
the
choices is
alphabetical,
much
chronological things, and then so.
I'll
No,
be
we've
right back.
we've said it from the
Choice
beginning,
with three wrong ones and 1 correct one is much easier to set up, indeed,
right?
instead of this one. So yeah, but then again, in Wheel of Trek, our new game, we just have a thing, a phrase, a quote, a person, an episode name,
Nice.
all different things that we can spin the wheel for and try to get points that way,
I'm a wheel
and then
watcher.
solve
I'm a wheel
the thing that's
watcher.
on the screen. Luckily, no teams, so everybody for himself. And if anybody else wants to join us, go for it. The link is pinned in the chat, of course. Yep. Because we can have more than 4 contestants in this game. However, for visual style, it is easier with 4. But we can do more if we want to. And having that said, we're gonna set it up. The only thing that I wanted to discuss with you as the first contestants on this new game is how do we decide the first one that gets to play?
Just count to 3, then we all buzz in, and then the buzz in order is the order we play.
That's what I was thinking.
The buzz in order? Okay, then I need to remake a new one or just name it or join again because I dropped out my own buzzer.
Oh, you close the buzzer? Okay.
But I can just rejoin, so it works. It still works.
You're still in the same one? Okay.
Yeah, still the same one.
So we know Omni's going first. Oh,
No,
so we're
it was
playing for
Professor, but
second.
I'm locking it. No, because
I didn't know
otherwise I
we were
was
in
thinking
time
about of
budget.
the wheel of names. But
I didn't know it was time to buzz in. I don't know if I'm even playing this round or not.
we're all gonna try and play. I'm not, but
I can drop out if you want to play, Patrick. Just saying.
I have an advantage. I can see what the
Oh,
phrases.
that's right. He knows the answers.
I could still drop out though if you want to play.
No. 4 players.
Did I get it right, Thomas?
Yeah,
And
Bowen's
we're gonna
great.
Go with Omnicast. Just a second one is Professor. Third one is Asian Ensign. Other Asian.
Wait a minute. Did we buzz already?
No.
No.
That's just a normal. Oh yeah, right. Let's do this. Sorry, I was not thinking straight here. Let's just first do the buzzing and then set the order.
Then the order.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tomato blonde.
Give us a countdown from 3.
Everybody, fingers on buzzers. In 3, 2, 1. Still
Well,
Omnicast.
Omnicast was a little bit fast, but we'll allow it.
So Omni,
Mercer.
Innovate,
Ensign Asian.
Mercer,
What's his name again? In Voyager?
Professor.
Ensign Nozawa.
Nozawa.
40 episodes, Omni. 40 episodes.
I have to watch all 40 again.
You see me walking down a hallway. I'm in the mess hall quite a bit.
Almost a quarter of the episodes.
Wow.
In the first episode, I'm the biobed guy.
The biobed guy.
The guy laying on the biobed.
Tricorder. Medical tricorder. That one.
Medical tricorder.
I was the naked
And
dude in
Stardate,
engineering.
8,
that
9, 3,
You were
2,
naked in
Torres walked
engineering?
on. When Torres, in that Twisted episode,
Oh, okay.
like, Ensign, put your pants on. Stay in his quarters. You know,
And
Okay.
if you're wondering, this is the set design of Belgium Wheel of Fortune.
Boo. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's okay?
what is that on the ceiling? It looks like a giant waffle. Or a
It's a spinning
giant
waffle?
windmill, one of the
It's a
two.
fan.
It's a windmill.
The spinner's a windmill. It's only got 5.
Windmill of Trek.
I used
See,
the
Omni,
Belgian
I've
one.
decided to top you. I've decided since
Yes.
you've already built the car, I'm going to build a 1-to-1 scale Millennium Falcon.
Okay, let's do it.
So when I'm finished, I'll let you know.
I would love to sit in it, fly it, whatever we can do.
It's going to have all the accoutrements, including going to light speed.
Punch it.
It ain't
Hunk
like
of junk.
Justin Drops, boy.
Well,
It's
welcome
going to be great.
to our
It's going to
new
be great.
game.
No, seriously, I saw somebody build a 1-to-1 X-Wing on Facebook.
Oh,
I couldn't believe it. He built a 1-to-1 X-Wing on Facebook.
They've done shuttlecraft too, haven't they? The Galileo or something. Didn't somebody build one?
Well, here's the
That was
thing: the
1-to-1?
Galileo in TOS, when they're the external is actually too small, but they didn't have the money to make it the right scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's bigger on the inside.
They kind of made it like a perspective thing, like you're not seeing it at the right perspective, because they couldn't really build a full-size Galileo.
Marshall will finish it before Prometheus. Definitely. He does not mean the ship Prometheus.
I heard that on somebody on Google Maps actually found a 1-to-1 Millennium Falcon in the woods somewhere. Somebody built on Google Maps.
Wow. Gentlemen, are you ready for round number 1?
Yes.
No.
I don't know how to play, but I know how to play the game show, but not this game.
Well, it's almost
Literally
the
the
same.
same thing.
It's basically the base of the original game of the original show. However, the original show has the quick rounds. We don't have those one, and we also do not have the bonus finale with the RS, the NLE, something like that.
Okay.
So we just have the base. The first one gets the question: do you want to spin? Do you want to solve? Do you want to buy a vowel? And when you spin, then I will click the button to spin. The wheel will spin. The dollar amount will come up, and then you need to choose a letter. And then I will click that letter that you have chosen, and the system will say if it's there or not. And if it's there, it will reveal those letters. And then it's your turn again until you miss one, or you get a loser turn, or you get the bankrupt. Then the next player will go. So just
Thomas, I told you that was a Colonial Viper. You won't believe me.
That indeed was a Viper.
Thank you.
On that picture, yeah.
Battlestar, yeah.
Battlestar, definitely. They look similar, but but are not similar.
You guys can go ahead since I'm last. I'll be right back in.
Wow. Okay, with that, we
go.
Whoa. And the category is a quote. It's a big quote. And indeed, we are starting with Omnicast.
Is that a period at the end?
That's a period on the end. So you cannot guess a period or an apostrophe.
Or an apostrophe. Okay.
That
Let's
those
spin.
you get, and also dashes or hyphens you get standard. So let's go spin. Perfect.
Let's spin the wheel.
For 200.
R.
There are 6 R's.
I've got a joke for you. Sorry, wait a minute.
You can go with the joke.
So there was a pirate that had a bulge in his pants shaped like the steering wheel of the ship. The first mate says, "Sir, the steering wheel is in your pants. Is in your pants." And the captain's like, "Arg, it's driving me nuts."
Good one. Very good.
Drive me nuts.
I'd like to spin, please, Pat.
Also, Thomas, a group of pill pushers. No. You like to
That's
spin.
a funny quote.
We'll do
It's
it.
a funny reference to Wheel of Fortune.
Holy crap! What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Well.
And so it begins.
Luckily, I do not control the wheel. You won't believe me, but I
That's
do
what
not
Quark said.
control
Like,
the
how
wheel.
do I actually control my spin, or do I just let you spin?
You don't. Unfortunately, you don't. I can just click the wheel.
All right, I'm going to spin the wheel, but I'm going to trust. Trust in engineering.
Yeah. So I have clicked it, and now it's out of my hands. So for 100, guess a letter.
I'm going to go with T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas. There are 5 T's. So that gets you $500.
Okay, let me
Virtual
think a minute here.
So do you want to spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle?
I'm going to spin.
Okay. Human play Dom Jot.
Ooh.
Guess a letter for 700.
I'm going to S as in Sam.
S as in Sam. There are 5 S's.
Wow.
Very good one.
Okay, let me think here.
So 4,000 points, dollars, not what you want. Of course, you can buy vowels. They will cost you $250.
All right, I'm going to spin again.
Okay. Again for 500.
N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy. 3 N's. 5,500.
Man, all right, I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Okay. Which one do you want?
E.
The E. There are 11 E's. Luckily,
It's gonna cost you.
200. It's only for 250.
I wonder what that last word is.
All right, so I'm gonna solve the puzzle.
You're gonna solve the puzzle. Okay.
Yes.
Go
Let's
for it.
make sure history never forgets the name Enterprise.
Period.
And that is correct.
Well done. Well done.
Thanks. Awesome.
Good job, Mercer.
And you get to keep this amount into the next round.
Wow.
So that's a very good one for the first.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yes, that was round number
Well
1.
done. Well done.
Let's go to round number 2.
2.
Thing. And this one is
I want to solve. Can I solve?
No, because it's Professor's turn.
Okay, I'm
Well,
just
wait a minute. Isn't it
What?
Mercer's?
Is it?
Omnicast went first
I
in the
went
last
first.
game.
No, but he finished with puzzle.
No, but it goes in order. Doesn't it go in order?
I thought it did.
Yeah. Like on Wheel of Fortune, it's always
These are Patrick's
First person.
rules. Lay off him.
oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna solve it.
You don't want
Wow.
to solve it when you do not have
0.
any
Go for
amount.
it.
In the original television show, you get 1,000, but here you do not get anything.
All right, I'm gonna. Well, if it's Professor's turn, I'm not gonna do anything.
But just to make sure, because we do not really have this game anymore in the Netherlands, so I tried to view some of it on YouTube, but I did not really find that they went with the same one or the next one, because they have those small.
It's not the same one. It's the one after the last round's first spinner.
No, not
I'm
as
on
far
your
as
side,
I saw.
Patrick. You make the rules. It's your game.
I know,
Well-
but because they have the small, the quick ones to get had the 2 or 3 quick ones in between.
That's how they played it in the 80s.
Right. In the old days, they would actually they'd draw lots, so they'd flip a coin, do something to determine the order of the contestants.
That's the order of things. Okay.
That is the order of things, and the initial order. But you're right. Now they have this quick draw thing where, but you don't have that here. So you have to go by the old rules, I think. You have to.
Thomas says, in Wheel of Fortune, they have a quick short word, and who buzzes in first and gets it right, they go for. Yeah, indeed. That's what I saw.
But that's
Welcome, John.
But that's new. Okay, so that's new.
That's new within the last 15 years. But I mean, you don't have that feature here. So I think you should go back
No,
to
we
the old
don't.
rules, right? Where they just
And hi, John. Welcome.
the order of the contestants is what it is.
And just for John's information, we are done with the feud game. There was only one this week, and we have 3 Wheels of Tracks, and this is the first one, round number 2. So if you want, you can come up and play with us in games 2 and 3. Ooh, that's a Windows sound.
Yeah, that's me.
Indeed. Indeed.
You've got mail.
That's a different sound. Okay, but then in this case, then we can indeed go with Mercer again because it's indeed his normal turn if Omnicast would have solved it himself. So
all right,
I don't mind that.
I guess I'll spin.
I guess you'll spin. I guess you'll do. Indeed.
But I don't lose my money if I go bankrupt. I already have.
The money of the first round, no. Those are set.
Oh.
So
Ooh.
you said
lamb.
L is in lamb. Okay. There are 3 L's.
I'm going to solve.
I had some feeling that you wanted to do so.
Self-sealing stem bolt.
You are correct. I think the order and the hyphen gave it away in the beginning. Funny. Note to self: make harder. Location. And this one is for Professor.
Spin.
Thomas didn't know it, but he was a moron. No, I don't agree, Thomas. I don't agree. What do you want to do, Professor?
I'll spin.
You'll spin. Okay.
I have no money.
I knew.
Professor will forfeit.
For 100.
Tea.
T.
El Grey hot.
There is 1 T.
That beverage is not programmed into the replicator systems.
Let's spin again.
Let's spin again. Oh, let's spin again. For 400.
S.
The S as in Simon. Ooh,
Wow.
No S's. No S's.
Wait, they took the X's from Family Feud and they put them in Wheel of Fortune? What's going on with that? What are we pilfering from other games?
Rigged.
Concentration.
Rigged.
We're going to do concentration, or was it whammies? No whammies, no whammies. Stop.
Funny that you say that, Mercer, because indeed the game software that I use that has a couple of game styles and they interchange the same assets. But it's an Asian's turn.
Can you buy a vowel and go into negative to start?
No, the button is grayed out on my end.
I wanted to see if I could actually end up with negative points. But all right, fine. Spin.
Okay.
No whammies, then.
Oh, lose a turn. What a surprise.
No, 700.
We'll try R.
R. There are 2 R's.
Cheater.
Bringing you up to 1400.
Location.
What do you want to do?
We will spin again.
I know what it is.
No, you don't.
I do know what it is. I'm sorry. I do.
For 300.
You do not.
I do know.
Hey, I'm trying to guess my letter here.
Guess your letter already.
L.
You do not.
There are 2 L's.
It just won't get back to me.
That's indeed a distinct possibility. Yes, Thomas, there is a bankrupt and lose a turn on the wheel.
By an
We
O.
already saw Omni go bankrupt.
By an O.
By an O. There are 2 O's.
Yeah, control. Oh, maybe not. There are 2 O's. Oh.
Give the
I
software
thought the
some
middle
time.
word would be something control something, but I guess not.
Oh, Romulan. Spin.
Spin.
Yeah, just give part of it away.
Say it like Hoshi says it.
Is the answer marshmallows?
Definitely.
M.
M. There's one M.
By a U.
What?
Okay.
Why are you buying vowels?
Hey, if he wants to do it, there are 2 U's.
By an A.
Incorrect strategy.
Number 1.
No, because I'm gonna spin after this and get a giant letter. I mean, not a giant letter, but a giant score thing. Spin that wheel for 1,000. I swear to God, if it's bankrupt, I'm gonna freak out.
Watch him lose a turn.
Lose a turn. All
right, good enough. N. There's lots of N. 2 N's.
N.
3.
There are 3 N's.
Oh, I can't count. So Z and an E.
By a Y,
We'll
says
go
John.
spin for that Z.
Bankrupt.
Sorry
don't
that
bankrupt
I'm
mine.
interjecting, but you know that you can just choose to solve the puzzle, right?
Well, yeah, I'm banking money here, my man.
Okay, what you want?
I swear to God.
Bankrupt. Come on, bankrupt. Come on.
Bankrupt.
Yep.
Come on, bullshit.
Oh,
That's fucking rigged.
Try to warn you.
Had those Klingons laugh at Riker? One or both?
By the way, did you know the Klingon captain in that episode was the same guy that did Cover Commander?
No, I did not.
And he was the
know
Pac-Led
what?
captain too.
Okay, because I screwed on me because now I can only get a couple hundred, so I can't catch up Mercer on this one, so it's fine.
Can I spin, please?
Yes, you can.
No,
spin.
you can't.
All
spin.
right.
You have to solve it for 0. Yes, that's what we needed.
Z.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Or the Canadian Z.
It's the neutral cone.
I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Romulan neutral zone.
You said Romulan, so that's wrong.
Yeah, that's
They,
wrong.
they count mispronouncing in the show wrong.
That's wrong.
I said it the Hoshi way. It's Romulan neutral zone.
Pat?
I've seen people in Wheel of Fortune get it wrong because they mispronounce it, even if all the letters are there, they get it wrong if they mispronounce it.
I also saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. We can't let Mercer have more points. Give it to him.
Romulan neutral zone.
Bullshit. That was mine.
You should have just gone for
He
it.
told you to solve it.
That's rigged.
He told
You know
you.
what? I'm doing it again next time. I'm gonna bring it to the last letter and see if it screws me over.
This is like you in Final Jeopardy. You take the wrong strategy.
Thomas,
okay?
This is not rigged. This was his own fault.
Now I think
I do not control.
You got greedy.
I think the system, once you get down to the last letter, if you try to spin for it, they think you're greedy and it automatically bankrupts you.
You can, because I played this to test it and I did it. You can. It's just completely at the will of the wheel.
Wait a second. If there's only vowels left, will it let you spin or no?
No, then it won't let you spin.
It knows the difference between the vowel. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It knows the difference.
And they won't let you on the game show either.
But it will let you
No.
go until the last one of the normal letters. But yeah, sometimes you get a screw you. Sometimes you get a lose your turn. Other times you get just a dollar amount. So yeah.
It's 2 weeks in a row. It's screwed that I
Which round is this? 3 or 4?
What in the crap is that?
4. Sorry.
I was also miscounting. So 4. And this one should be for Omnicast.
Wait, what?
No,
sorry.
it's for Ensign
Asian, I think, right?
Sorry,
Trying
that
to
was
screw me
my
over
bad.
again. Wow.
No, that was a.
We got your back. We got your back. Asian.
Unbelievable.
Bankrupt.
It's going to be lose a turn. Watch.
Sorry.
You could have solved it.
Here comes lose a turn. So just spin
War
and give
particles.
me my lose a turn before
So you want to spin? Okay, then you can.
Well, I mean, I have to spin.
You can't solve it for 0. You can't solve it for 0.
No.
I
Who would do that besides Omni?
Mercer tried.
Indeed. For 200.
Well, I'm going to guess the first word. All right. T.
T.
Wow.
There are 3 T's.
Spin.
Okay. Software is taking a bit longer. Again for 200.
This wheel is broken.
Which letter do you want to use?
I was trying to figure out that fourth word, but obviously there's no second T in there, so that can't be it. So, all right, let's go with H. I think I know the first word.
There is indeed 1 H.
You know what? We'll buy an E right now.
You may buy an E. Okay. 5 E's.
That's what we want to see.
To the red.
I
would have laughed if the first word was thy.
That would be stupid. I would quit. I would rage quit this game. Spin this wheel of misfortune.
This double wheel.
2 pits. Damn it.
For 400.
All right, it's a little bit better. I will try.
No, it isn't.
The S.
S. There's 1 S.
Come on, buy an A.
Come on, buy an A.
Starfleet, all you do is talk and talk.
That also doesn't help.
Is this what powers the Renegade Salamander spaceship?
Spin.
Sorry, what did you say? Spin?
Spin.
Okay.
Bankrupt.
500.
Warp technology.
Yeah, the category is warp technology. Or just technology.
Well, all right, fine. R.
There are 2 options.
Spin.
Points. For 200. Somebody's typing. No.
And
we've run out of time.
and
Ding, ding.
I will give it a final spin now.
and I said like 6 times.
Dan? Oh,
Damn you! Full power!
Damn you! N.
Damn you!
N. Damn you!
Pick up stop if you say a letter.
He did say it about 4 or 5 times.
I didn't hear it.
So
sorry. Must be yours.
It's funnier this way. No, it's good. It's good.
I guess we'll have to
wake up, Pat. Mr. Sajak, wake up.
I'm getting old.
He's not doing it anymore.
400. It's not only my nose that is stuffed, it's also my ears.
Last word has to be like meant or dent or let's just do the normal. L is what's left, right, of RSTLNE. So L. Is it the saltine crackers? What the?
Battle of Clock to Kill Broth.
That's actually the briar patch there, Omni.
Oh my god. What vowels we have left? Buy a vowel. What do we have left in those?
Buy a vowel. If I click it, then you need to buy it. I cannot cancel it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna buy one. I.
An eye.
I'll buy that for $1.
5 eyes.
That is no help. What is going on with this puzzle?
That made it worse, actually. It was better before the eye, honestly.
It was.
Wasn't it?
Jesus. What?
Like you kind of knew it. Now it's like, nope, I don't know it. Nope. Can he unbuy that vowel? Can he return the vowel?
He can't.
Yeah,
no
returns. You know what? The hell, buy a vowel. What?
Buy a vowel. Which one?
Let's go with.
Oh, I know what it is. Let's
go with.
Do not.
I don't know.
Let's go in order. Let's go with an O.
There's one O.
Oh, come on, really?
Really?
So that took a few seconds.
Spin it.
But okay. Spin it.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It won't get to me. Boo! Rigged.
200.
Man. M.
3 M's.
Okay, spin.
Lose a turn. 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 Lose a turn.
400.
F. It's manifold at the bottom.
You're not supposed to say.
2 F's.
Jeez.
Something.
It's
All right, so
something,
spin.
something.
Spin.
It's a replicator system.
D.
3Ds.
3D. No, it's 3-dimensional, huh?
All right, spin. Displacement manifold. I don't know what that second word is. That's the one that's killing me right now. C.
400.
C.
2 C's.
Spin. I honestly can't think of that first word for some reason.
The first word is the.
The first word is the one that's
This is killing me.
Displacement.
You're killing me.
So you want to pee?
Yep.
Jaloja.
Yeah, you have a pee.
You want to pee? Jaloja. Somebody didn't get it. Nobody
All right,
got
fine.
it.
Solve the radio. Wait. Shit.
I got it. I got it, Mercer.
Oh, he said solve the place. Locked in now. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Shut up. I'm thinking.
3 seconds, please.
God.
That's right. That's the buzzer. That's right.
Luckily, there is no timer in this system, and I cannot. Even
Oh, rigged!
So he can sit here and stare at the puzzle for 3 hours.
There is
It's
no
good.
button for me to do an X manually. So
Oh, the gravimetric field displacement manifold.
Oh my god!
After he had a million seconds to think about it.
finally, also known as the warp core.
Mhm.
Heck yeah.
From Enterprise.
That's what Charles Tucker the Third called it. Would have been fun if.
I like the
Mr.
one
VP
where
was still here.
Prox is trying to read the directions of how to use the warp core in the manual. A good episode.
Well, so that was only said in Enterprise?
Yep.
That's why I couldn't figure it out, because I hate Enterprise. So there you go.
You do not.
It's the next best thing if Mr. VP is not here. Well, Professor, you need to get on this board.
Well, it's been rigged against me.
Is it? That could be.
Yes, it is.
Because the next one is Omni?
Yes, this time it's
is.
me.
It is indeed. I'm screwed.
Category holodeck character. Maybe you will get the next games.
Michael P. Knight.
The what core? Says Thomas. What do you want to do, Omni?
Well, I'm going to spin, I suppose, right? I mean, do I have a choice?
You don't know it already from the category?
You can spin
No.
like...
No, but you said if we can't solve it with 0.
You can solve it, but then I need to manually get
And there we go.
In winter.
The river Tamar.
When the walls fell.
In winter.
Your turn.
I'm gonna spin.
Yeah, I thought so. For 100.
R.
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 There's one R.
I'm gonna spin again.
Okay. For 700.
Ooh.
T as in Tom.
The T as in Tom.
Paris.
There are no T's.
All right, Professor. Here you go.
Professor,
Yeah.
your
Yes.
turn.
Give me this one on a silver platter, Professor.
Yeah, I got one letter. I guess I'll spin.
You know
For
this.
600.
How about let's go with a S.
Yes.
It got me last time.
Oh.
Yeah, rigged against me.
My goodness.
Rigged. Rigged.
That's unfortunate. That's an Asian.
I would like to borrow money from Mercer to buy a vowel.
Unfortunately, we do not have borrow here.
If we'd like to have a loan, please, we will spin that wheel of misfortune.
Well, for 400.
A trip to Minnesota, sweet.
That is misfortunate.
L.
L. There is one L.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very.
We
I'm
will.
glad you agree.
No, it's not interesting at all. What? Holodeck character with an L, eh? We will spin the wheel. Oh, 100.
OMG, Jeff. Even he knows it.
So we're going to just go with the
For
usual
100.
N.
The N. There are two N's.
Interesting.
Good for you, Thomas.
Can
All
I
right, by E.
You can buy an E if you want. There's one E.
Spin.
Sure. Why not? For 600.
What? H.
H.
I'm sorry. H.
And something happened to our buzzer room because I got kicked out or there's nobody in there anymore, but doesn't matter because we know that Omni is next.
Well, we don't have to buzz anyway, right? But
yeah, no, only for the next game.
Okay, I buzzed.
No, Omni lost a turn. You don't get to go.
I lose a turn again? Wow.
You lost your turn. You lost a turn, so you have to.
So I lose every turn, is what you're saying. I got it.
No,
Okay.
we skip you around.
No.
Right.
Now lose a turn means that he cannot play then anymore. Not later. Only
I'm
then.
pretty sure that means you get skipped around.
It's not linear.
What do you want to do, Omni?
I would like to spin, please.
Of course
So you lost the next turn. When you lose a turn, you lose the next turn.
400.
F.
F, as in Foxtrot.
Frank.
Is unfortunately not on the board. Mercer, back to you.
Spin.
I know what it is now.
I knew what it was for a while.
Oh.
D.
La-di-da.
There are 2 Ds.
And I'm going to solve the puzzle. I'm going to solve the puzzle. Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Ah, there it is.
That's what it is.
Nice.
The game is so rigged.
Solo.
It's rigged against me.
Why would it be? Because it's your favorite character.
It's my favorite character.
At least the holodeck program is for your favorite character.
What?
Katarina.
Thomas, if it was Trek Squares, you fool!
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so funny.
My favorite. What?
Janeway?
Oh.
Your favorite captain?
Well, Janeway liked to hang out with Leonardo.
That's a bit of a stretch there, going from Janeway to Da Vinci.
Well, it was one of her games, her programs.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, let's go with the new one. If I'm not mistaken, the last one, and the category is a quote.
Quote or half the
And this one is from Mercer, if I believe, because Omni was the first in the.
Yes, it's Mercer's turn. Yep.
Yep.
There's no period at the end. What does that mean? Does that mean we only get half the quote?
But there's an apostrophe, though.
No, but there's no period at the end like there was in the first two.
That apostrophe is important.
The apostrophe is important. The point is not important. Maybe I.
The point of the game is not important.
No.
What?
You're putting words in my mouth.
I wouldn't do that.
I am an extraterrestrial from the planet Vulcan. No, that's not the quote. I'm going to spin.
You're going to spin.
My name is Darth Vader.
I'm from the planet Vulcan.
I'm going to go with R.
R.
R. No R's.
1 R.
I'll spin again.
Rigged.
700. Good spin.
T as in Tom.
The T as in Tom. 4 E's. Your move.
I'll spin again.
You'll spin again.
Come on, bankrupt. Bankrupt.
700.
S. S is in Samuel.
Samuel. 3 Sams. Your move.
Spin.
Oh, I know it.
Wow, already.
I'm still not sure what it is, so I'm going to go with L.
L.
374.
2 L's. I'd like to buy 9. Your next move.
I'm going to buy a vowel. I'm going to buy an I.
An I. There are 4 I's. Again,
I'm gonna spin.
Okay. For 300.
H.
The H. 3 H's.
I'm gonna buy another vowel. A.
The A. There are 5 A's.
I'm gonna spin.
Bankrupt. Hey.
Nope, lose a turn. Not bankrupt, but lose a turn. Professor, back to
All right.
you.
Here you go, Professor. You got this.
Yeah, sure.
Take it home. Take it home.
Yeah, I guess I'll spin.
Big money, big money, big money. 400.
N.
3 N's.
Spin.
Okay, we're gonna spin when the system is done. There it is. For 400.
M.
M as in mama.
So
There's 1 mama.
I'll spin.
Okay. For 600.
Let's go with W.
W. There are 4 W's.
Oh, I got it.
I'll buy an O.
He'll buy an O. There are 3 O's.
Yeah.
Screw up.
Wow.
It's never gonna come back to me though.
Got this.
No, I don't. There's a few words that are just.
No, he said,
not...
"I've got this."
I've got it. So if you screw up, I'm just trying to solve it, just to make you mad.
Spinning.
Spinning.
Bankrupt. Bankrupt.
Nope, for 100.
P.
You get to pee, and then you go to the toilet. But there is 1 P.
Come on.
Deluja.
By an E.
By an E. 70s.
Now he's just
I was
showboating.
waiting for that one at the end there.
It's always funny in this system.
I'll solve.
You'll solve.
What we leave behind is not as important as how we've lived.
You are correct.
That was from, but speak for yourself, sir. I plan to live forever.
Indeed.
Kai, what we leave behind.
I'm on the board.
See, I was trying to get Kirk out of that. How we deal with death is at least as important as how we deal with life.
Too. Yeah, but didn't work. And then I realized it's from Generation.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it.
Time is a predator stalking you.
And this one was the last one. So, final scores. Congratulations, Mercer.
Nice.
Well done.
And Unicast, it was not your first game with only 200. But still, not bad at all. Thomas says rigged.
Anyone watch Generations for the 30th anniversary?
I mean, no, but I've seen it 100 times, so I didn't watch it specifically for that.
Did you ever watch it with the writer's commentary turned on?
I think so.
It's hilarious. It's really funny. There's right at the beginning, Braga's like, this wine bottle sequence was my only contribution to the script. I wrote it on a Post-it note and folded it in.
And
thank you, Patrick. That was a fun game.
It
was. We still have two more. Oh,
we do? Oh, cool. Yeah. Is it duck season or rabbit season right now?
It's duck season here.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
And John, are you still in the chat? If so, want to come up or not?
I can drop out so John can play if he wants to.
I can. No, let me drop out. More than 4 people. No, let me drop out so John can play because I've been playing since the beginning.
We can't play more than 4 people.
No. Let me drop out.
I can still drop out so John can play.
No. I want to take a break. I want to watch.
Okay, you may of course take a break if you want to. It's all up to you guys.
Well, then I'll drop out so you can play, Patrick.
No. I will drop out.
But still, the system can handle even 200 players.
I'm just trying to satisfy Thomas. I'll drop out so you can play, Patrick.
Whoa, somebody did drop out.
Mercer,
if you can still hear us from YouTube, you do not need to leave the entire stream. And welcome, John.
John, welcome.
Mercer, if you want, you can still be in the back or with us and talk to us. So you do not have to play to just be here. Oh. And he's
John?
And you're back.
I just wanted to make sure that John got to play. And
no, of course you can play. Not a problem. Not a problem. But we, I don't pay for nothing. We can have 15 people on the stream. So, and John, I did hear you.
We can't hear you.
But now not anymore.
Nope, we can't hear you, John.
Marsha took his running and man. Can you hear John, no audio for you, and that's strange.
Can you hear me calling?
But then again,
maybe if he reboots.
It's probably the settings.
Turn it off and back on.
Those microphone settings again.
A distinct possibility.
Yeah.
This
And
one
who
always,
knows,
this
Thomas,
program
maybe
always
you will.
selects the wrong microphone.
Right.
For
Defaults to the wrong one usually.
Okay.
I don't have that problem.
No.
No, even I didn't have that one. But something has happened to our multibus. Yeah, it's okay. It needs to create a new room. It says, okay, let's build a new one. There we have it. Hopefully John can fix the audio issue.
Well, somebody has to win.
Don't know what the issue is. Correct mic is selected. Maybe system volume or something could be X'd out.
Is your microphone muted?
Right.
I think he's got to reboot. Like that one time he's roboting.
You have no bars. All of us have like signal bars next to our name.
Yeah, but that's something that maybe he has turned off in the settings. Because
I don't think we can do that.
In settings. Yes, you can.
Well, you can. I don't think we can.
Yeah, I think he's right.
It's also a distinct possibility. Maybe leave and rejoin? Yeah, indeed. That's also your fault as well. There he goes. Come back. Ooh, a little bit of static.
That's just the bug that Cinnabon's sending you.
It's not showing up who is
Verity.
giving it. Oh well.
Cinnabon is bugging your computer so you can get the answers.
Who knows? The anticipation is thrilling. Come out, wherever you are. And while we wait, I will drop the new room code into the private chat. TXL. Don't wait for me if you're ready to keep going. No, we'll wait for you. Because I'm stubborn.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Other Asians.
You know it's right and not left?
It's right.
Turn left.
Now.
Donna thought so.
She did.
Derecha. Darmok and Derecha.
Omni, you're coming into the new multibus?
Oh, you waiting on me?
Oh, just setting it up.
Let me see.
New codes in the private chat. So
the one starting with Z. That's the new one, right?
That's the one.
Okay.
That's the one. The 2, the 3, the 4.
Nope, it's the other one.
Cheater.
I think John is indeed completely rebooting.
A distinct possibility.
It says locked. I can't get it. Okay. All right. I'll wait.
Patience.
It's a virtue Omni does not have.
No, not at all.
How did we find the rounds of the first one of this one?
What, the Wheel of Fortune?
Of the wheel, yeah.
It was good.
No, they were good.
A nice mix, or?
I mean, I didn't get it till some of the letters popped up. Like, it wasn't too easy. You know, I had a...
Well, Mercer got the second one.
He's good with those.
Without any letters.
He's good with the anagrams, too. Mercer's good with the anagrams and this kind of stuff.
Not as good as somebody else was. I'm not going to mention names.
Yeah, I think that the hyphen in self-sealing was also a bit of a giveaway. So
I didn't know it.
Thomas says he thinks Jeff threw the game.
I'm not going to guess S again. It got me twice.
Yes. That's not your letter.
Yeah. But the funny thing was that when I was trying out, I had created the answers, and of course then a couple of hours later I went to the testing stage, and I had forgotten some of my own answers, and because I was not working in 2-screen mode, I could also not see it. And it was also fun. What was it also again?
What was the episode where Kirk says the word enterprise and then just kind of nudges?
Sorry, Mercer.
What was the episode where Kirk kind of nudges Spock when he says the word enterprise? Was that iMud?
Yes.
He kind of nudges him with a smile when he says the word enterprise. Yeah, that's a good scene.
It's very. Oh, you're.
I don't know which eye it looks better on. I'm trying to figure out which. I mean, when I put in for surgery, I mean, I may look better on this one or look better on this one. I don't know which.
Is that Croesus?
I don't know which way it looks better. I think it looks better with this way, right? Or with this way.
Is that Croesus?
This is Croesus. I think
now it's mirror Croesus.
It's mirror. I like the mirror Croesus better. Let me see. He looks off here. Yeah, he looks. This is better. I'm leaving it that way.
No, I like the other one better.
This is the one that with the wrong eye. It's the wrong. Okay, hang on. That's the original Croesus.
You should put a goatee on him and have him called Mirror Croesus.
That's a good idea. So switches eyepiece and put a mirror. I mean, put a goatee on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
We are Borg. Resistance is helpful.
Yes.
Resistance is helpful.
We will adapt to service you.
Order now while supplies last.
No, with 50%
Operators
discount.
are standing by.
And if you call in the next 10 minutes, we'll throw in a second board.
Yeah.
Here's how to order.
White Monday sales. As opposed to Black Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Cyber Monday.
Is it Cyber Monday or is it white?
No. White. I mean,
White.
you gotta do the mirror.
I
White
see.
Monday instead
Oh,
of
White
Black
Monday.
Friday.
So Black. I'm with you. Okay.
Okay.
We have assumed control.
And we have
assumed
John
control.
back.
We have assumed
John.
Can we hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Finally. Thank you.
Hey, John got used to a Huey.
I remember how this thing worked.
And the funny thing is, it's the same software you use. So.
What was the issue?
I actually had to switch to a different device. For some
Really?
reason on my computer is saying that Streamlabs couldn't access my audio.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't know why.
That's not cool.
So you're on a different mic now? You're on a.
Yeah, I switched to my Chromebook.
Oh, you're on a different computer
different
altogether.
device.
Okay.
Wow.
Huh.
I thought you switched your microphone or something. Okay.
Maybe some other software is keeping it hostage. Strange.
I'm
in the private
curious.
chat-
I'm curious, John. Did you look at your audio input?
I checked my microphone in the audio settings, and it's picking up. Just some reason it's not getting into Streamlabs.
Huh. Interesting.
Maybe that the browser is not having access rights, something like that. Who knows? It's still
That's
Windows.
possible.
There could be some kind of Tetrion interference.
In the private chat, John, we have the multibus with the room code for setting up our order of
Things.
players. Sorry.
The order of things.
The order of
The order of
things, yes.
Yes.
Victory is
As long as
life.
it is, I will remain third.
The bridge is yours.
You know, Captain, if I'd had just one more vial of white, you never would have had a chance.
Mhm.
There's hope for you yet. You know that Garrick is always awesome when he says that line. There's hope for you yet.
Also, we only need it for the order. You can disregard it afterwards.
So yes, I want to watch both John and Professor play this round. So I will, because I played
John
since
is
the beginning.
indeed in. Okay, everybody, fingers on buzzers. Unlocking in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, surprising.
Wow.
I wasn't
Omni,
even,
you
I
totally
wasn't even
threw
ready.
that one.
I wasn't
Don't-
even ready. It doesn't matter. It's good. I wasn't even watching.
You threw it.
Yeah, that's rigged. He just wants to be on the end so that he can rake up more points. But you can disregard the multibus until the next game, John, and the others. Just to be sure, John, you're still here?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, no, okay, perfect. I was just wondering if maybe because you're using a Chromebook, something difficult would happen, like in phones, that you drop out when you go to a different screen. But luckily, no. It was safe. Let's get this one back on the screen.
Quick, go to the website and put in the codes. We get the answers.
No, you can't. It doesn't work that way. You still need my account of the original system, and then it connects to this one.
A Merv Griffin production.
Normally it was 3.5 minutes, but I already shortened it. So, yes, here we are again for the second game of Wheel of Trek.
Did you say 42nd?
No. The second.
For the second. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, for the
second.
Not 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
No. We're not there yet.
Pass! I said pass!
Pass! Round number 1. Religious leader. And our first contestant, Ensign Asian.
Oh, come on.
What the?
I already know it.
Just spin. You don't have to try to guess it yet. Just spin it.
Well, yeah, spin.
Yeah, he's trying to guess it.
I want a clockwise spin now.
For 600.
Well, we'll just go with K.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Did he do this?
Yes, he did.
This is not canon. If you did this is. Oh, jeez. It's a joke answer. It doesn't even make sense. Oh my god.
Bankrupt. Ah!
What? How is it?
Professor's gonna solve it. Here he goes.
Professor, your
I'll
turn.
spin.
I have a problem with this clue. I'm just saying.
Okay.
T.
The T.
I'll spin.
I protest that bankrupt that loser turn shouldn't be right next to the bankrupt.
That is something that we can discuss for next week's. Then I maybe need to manually change the wheel. What do you want to choose, Professor?
H.
I think they're on the opposite sides in the real game.
That could be
like
it. I don't know.
Like a roulette wheel.
But doesn't the original wheel have more bankrupts than even one?
0 and 00 on the opposite sides.
I think there's 2 bankrupts, 1 lose a turn. I'm not sure.
Because I even saw a bankrupt with $1 million in the middle.
Yeah, they have that too.
A smaller size, so.
But I think there's 2 bankrupts at least on the wheel.
So indeed, maybe we need to tweak the wheel.
Yeah, I think it does need tweaked. Oh, spin.
Okay.
Obviously, now you're gonna try and do what I did and get way too many letters and.
L.
Bankrupt.
1 L.
I'll spin.
Okay.
Come on, bankrupt.
Great plume Agosauria.
40. 200.
D. I'll spin.
1D. Okay. For 100.
Boy, W.
W.
No big numbers. Come on, big bucks, big bucks. No whammies. Spin.
Bankrupt. Come on, bankrupt.
Big money,
Yes.
big money, big money.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh boy.
no.
That's what happens when you know it and don't solve it.
He knows it, Anson. John, your turn.
Rigged.
I would like to spin.
Yeah. Definitely.
Come on, John. Solve this
200.
puzzle.
Y.
It's a vowel.
The
It's a
Y
vowel.
is not
That's
a
only
vowel.
sometimes.
No, the Y is not a vowel that needs to be bossed here.
Sometimes why?
Next move, John.
A.
I would like to spin again, please.
Spin again.
Spin. You got it, John. You got it. You got it.
V.
You got it. You got it, John.
1V.
Bet there's a Q in there. You should spin again.
Oh, I know what this is.
I would like to solve.
Okay, go for it.
Kai, what you leave behind.
No.
What?
See?
That's her name.
That's not her name. Never gonna live that down.
Nami, what you leave
Otherwise
behind
known
when?
as
Kai wins.
a dummy.
A dummy. Yes.
Yeah, Omni made it canon.
I made it canon somehow. I wasn't paying attention. That's the problem.
Paramount, and what Paramount says goes.
I want Kai win just
Good job, John. Good job.
So.
That's funny.
Thank
If
you.
anybody's going to win other than me, I want you to win, John.
I
Absolutely.
appreciate that.
Deserves it.
Collusion.
As this
Collusion.
is the first week, if joke answers are not preferred, then I will refrain from.
Well, it's good for us because we know it, but I mean, I don't know. If we had somebody else playing, they may not know who Kai What You Leave Behind is, who she is.
Just still try to solve what is on the screen.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't really need to know.
I thought it was funny.
Gravimetric. So, yeah.
I thought it was funny.
It was supposed to be funny. That's why it was the first one. Also. Let's go to the next one. For Professor. Materials.
Materials.
Yep. And it is for you because the first one was Ansination. So what do you want to do?
I spin.
What else?
I think I already know it.
Okay. Wow.
N.
As in November?
As in November.
Okay. Just checking. 3 N's.
Spin.
And we're gonna spin. $300.
P.
P. 1P.
Spin.
Oh, this is where it all goes downhill. Bankrupt.
600.
T.
2 T's.
Spin.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Lose a turn, but okay.
It won't get back to me.
Don't know.
It won't get back to me.
John, your turn.
I would like to spin.
Yeah.
He'd like to solve.
No, I wouldn't because I don't know.
But solve at points.
Oh,
So S.
S. One S.
Oh, now I know what it is. Well, I'll spin one more time.
Smart man.
Famous last words.
John is the smartest man.
200.
M.
Oh. There you go.
N as in mama. 2 M's.
I'd like to solve it, please.
Okay, go for it.
Transparent aluminum.
Indeed.
Nice.
Very good, John.
Thank you.
Take it. Take it.
There you go.
Should have used the European naming scheme. Aluminium.
Aluminium.
More letters. No, well done, John.
Thank you.
And yeah, too bad we have to lose a turn. Otherwise, Professor would have definitely had it. But that's the game.
I'm telling you, the puzzle knows when you know it, and you're just banking money.
I knew it before any letters.
Yeah. That, yeah.
Exactly. You were just banking money, so the wheel had to punish you.
We could do it as in the game that you then get the minimum of 1,000, but
I think that's the rules. Did you verify that?
Times.
But did you verify that rule? I don't know if that's
In the game they give you 1,000. Yes,
they do give you 1,000, right?
That wouldn't be fun though, because people would just be getting it on the first one a lot.
But it's not a lot of money. I mean, if they solve it and only get $1,000, it's not gonna. They're not banking that much, right?
TOS locations.
That might be all you need. Oh no, not this again.
This one is for John.
I'll spin, please.
Would have been perfect if you already knew it. For 700. Nice one.
Ooh.
S.
The S. 2 S's.
I'll spin, please.
Already up to 1,400. I'll spin again. Choose a letter.
T.
1 T.
And he's ready to solve.
No, I'm not. I'll spin, please. N.
There's also 1 N.
Hey, I'd like to solve, please.
Oh, wow.
Okay, go for it.
Wrigley's Pleasure Planet.
Right you are.
Wow.
TOS.
Very good.
Nice.
And that brings John in front with 3,400. Wow.
Rigged. Good
John
job,
comes
John.
in, he just decimates everybody else.
Well, the wheel didn't get the professor in the first 2 rounds.
Indeed. Technology for our next round. And it's Omni's turn.
Oh, I get to go. All right, let's go. Spin, please.
So, who would have guessed?
Big money, big money, big
Big
money,
money,
no
big money,
whammies,
big
no
money,
whammies,
big
big
money.
money,
100, huh?
For 100. Yeah.
F.
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 Great.
F.
Sorry, no F. That brings us back.
I see where you're going with that, with the F. I really do.
There's a reason
not
why
an
there's
FU,
RSTLNE in the beginning.
You don't always have to do RSTLNE. It's not the law.
Not always. Not often.
Not always. What do you want to do, Sinban?
Well,
he wants to solve.
I believe I would like to spin the wheel.
Oh.
Big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. Stop.
200, huh? R.
R. The pirate is back. 1 R.
We will spin.
System will spin for 400.
Huh.
S.
S. There's also 1 S.
Oh, sure. He gets the S.
All right, let's get the buy an E out of the way.
Okay, let's buy an E. 1 E.
What is this one letter nonsense? Spin.
For 700.
Ooh.
T.
So original.
Oh, great, hot. 1 T.
That's working. I mean, look, it's keeping you alive. I can't knock it.
Zoom. Thomas.
Yeah. It's gotta be. I mean, it has to be a vowel for the first letter. So let's see.
Oh, it does it now.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Doesn't have to be.
It's gotta be. That's the only thing that makes sense.
No,
Buy an A.
it doesn't.
You want to buy an A? There are 2 A's.
Ooh, you got 2.
That still doesn't help. Hell with it. I'm not gonna get this anyway. So buy an O.
2 O's.
Buy an I.
You'll have no money left.
Hello, Thomas.
Isolinear. Oh. Dang it, I should just solve, but we're gonna risk it and just spin that wheel.
And hi, Thomas. Sorry I didn't see you in the back.
Hello. What letter am I?
You are...
H?
H.
Ah.
Hummus.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, indeed. You're an H. Don't know why, but...
The T is silent.
That made the screen a little bit smaller for me, so that's funny. What do you want to do, Cinnamon?
We're spinning.
We're spinning, okay.
We need the money because we gotta catch up to John. So we can't solve yet. Let's see. So it's gotta be 700. So we need one with more than 1 letter. So P.
P.
No.
That made the screen a little bit
Good
smaller for
one.
me,
So
that's
we'll
funny.
risk another spin.
No, pick one with 1 less letter.
Spin.
We need that C. Oh, come on! That's twice now.
Wow. Rigged.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Calm down there, Rodney.
Professor.
I'm really
Your
sorry,
turn.
Cinnabon. I'm
No, you're not.
really sorry. I'll spin,
not.
please.
All that work for 700.
700,
Wow.
of course.
I'll take an L, please.
2 L's.
We'll spin one more time, please.
You better get bankrupt too. I'm really so mad. I hope John gets this out with one.
For
All right, at
100.
least 100.
Let's go with the C, please.
2 C's.
I wonder what it is. I wonder.
I'll solve, please.
Okay, go for it.
Isolinear optical chip.
I thought it was optical data rod or something.
Also have
I
Also has been
screwed again.
greedy.
Well done, Professor.
System
Nicely
Thank you,
done,
John.
you again.
Thank you.
But well done indeed.
No, I really have empathy for you and some Asian because
No,
you
you
know
don't. No.
that happened to me
Save
twice.
your platitudes.
It happened twice.
Sickens me.
Personally, I find it shameful that you cannot click the spin button as a contestant in this game. That would have been funnier, or more like yourself in control.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So I would have spun the wheel the other way.
Right? On the show, right? Yeah, why not?
yeah. Oh well. Programs.
No, not this again.
And the last one was.
How didn't you know Leonardo da Vinci? My God,
I honestly couldn't think of a person that had a 2-letter like middle name.
Wait, is this the 5th round
I
or
wasn't even. Yes, round 5.
round 5? So we're
Is it 5?
Back to
Yeah, because Omni just went first.
Did he?
Did you?
I did?
Yes. He had no F's.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
He had no F
Okay.
to give, indeed. So back to Cinnamon.
We will spin counterclockwise, please. Damn you!
It looks like
Damn
it's going
you!
backwards.
I think the first letter is the, so we'll go with T. Oh, come on.
40s.
Oh, okay, I was trying to say, what? All right, spin.
Holodeck programs.
H.
H. 1H.
By an E.
Wow.
Wow, is right.
An E. 4 E's.
Excellent. What we wanted.
Mm-hmm. Next one.
Huh.
I know what it is.
We will spin.
I definitely know what one word is.
I know the.
The. I'm trying to think holodeck programs.
Geloja. It's the Geloja room.
I don't know. N.
There's one N.
Hold that one out.
By an eye.
By an eye.
No, shit.
Darn. Sorry. Professor, your turn.
All right. I guess we'll spin.
So it lets you buy files, files that are not there. Wow.
Yeah.
Had not tested that before.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Professor? Which letter?
Let's go with a D.
A D.
I believe he said Z.
I believe you need to get your ears cleaned, Thomas. Let's spin.
Next move, spin. Zoom. 100.
Let's go with V.
A V.
Mm-hmm.
1V.
Let's spin.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
For 100 again. Small money.
I know, isn't it? Let's go with an R.
2 R's.
Yep.
Spin.
I hate this program. The worst holodeck program ever on the show.
I would have phasered myself if I had to do it.
Wow. 400.
Let's go with F.
Cyrus Red Block.
What? What's your name?
Cyrus Red Block. Can't do this to me.
I will solve.
You will solve. Try it.
The Adventures of Flaughter.
Who the heck is that?
Excellent.
Voyager.
Is it a Voyager thing?
I thought
Yep.
Quark had it in his Hollow
Naomi
Suite
is-
too, no?
One
Oh,
of the
yeah.
programs of
Fairy tale.
I never heard of that.
that blue doll. What?
Trevis.
Fish doll.
Just so you know, the music is very loud.
It is a bit loud.
Yeah.
It's good.
I know.
His bark
change
is
it,
worse
but-
than his bite.
But congrats, Professor, on this round.
Thank you. Thank you.
Done.
Thank you.
Just behind John with 3,100.
Well, John is the master.
John got some lucky spins.
And I believe this is round number 6 again.
Okay, there's too many periods.
Oh, I like the periods.
There's
It's good.
Is that
so
an
round number
ellipse
6,
or what is that?
Yeah,
Ellipsis?
dot, dot, dot.
Ellipses?
dot, yeah.
Dot. etc.
I just copied it that way.
Hmm.
But if I'm not mistaken, it's also your turn to start, Professor.
I believe it is. So let's spin. Ooh. Let's try a T. T is in Thomas.
T as in 3 T's.
What?
What?
I believe it's Hamas.
Let's spin again, please.
It's Thomas's Spanish cousin.
Well, actually, Thomas is Spanish, just doesn't have the H.
Wow. Let's try an.
Wow.
Let's try an H, please.
I'm H.
Javier, Mighty
2
Bona.
H's.
And I believe my name is Here to Lose.
Let's buy an E.
Let's buy an E. 4 E's.
Or E's.
The Hubbuk. What's sacred to you, Professor?
Let's buy an O.
The O's are sacred to us.
Spin.
I think Jeff gets charged for each letter.
Normally, I thought only the first one, but don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's. May I have an F, please?
An F.
Eh.
One F.
Oh, I got one. Okay.
One F.
Let's buy an A.
We are far from the letters of our ancestors.
Oh,
no A's. Oh wow.
No A's.
Okay. Shoot.
John, back to you.
Take it, John.
I like to spin, please.
Yes.
Don't get so angry, Jeff.
I got no last word.
For 200.
N.
5 N's.
Wow.
I would like to solve, please.
Okay, then. Go for it.
Logic is the beginning of wisdom, not the end.
Well done.
Very good, John.
Nice.
Well done.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Congrats, John.
Wasn't the Valaris?
Yay!
It was, if I'm not mistaken, Spock to Valaris, indeed.
Yes, but didn't he say her name in that though?
I believe so. Valeris.
Right after wisdom.
Don't know. As I do not have my notes anymore on that one.
Logic.
It's only logical.
Logic is the beginning of wisdom, not the end.
I'm pretty sure he said Valaris and after wisdom.
Valeris.
It was in there somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but whatever.
I think you're right.
I mean, Kai, what you leave behind is not in any episode that I can remember. So,
Well, then you're just not a true fan then.
I know.
Yeah,
wow,
then
That
again,
was the most bankrupt and loser turns I've ever seen in that game of this.
don't know where
I got
found
one
it.
spin
Yeah.
in the whole game, and I said F.
I was bankrupted twice this last round. So
I got
come on.
one spin.
So
That last position sucks.
I did look it up. Logic is the beginning of wisdom, Valaris, not the end.
Oh,
That was the ... That's
Right, it was yeah.
then I copied it not from the original.
her name was redacted from the record.
Redacted.
She was classified.
SIC, right? Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh well.
I haven't played the clip. That's
He's
not
drinking
the
his little-
transcript.
He's drinking his tea or whatever he's drinking there.
Yeah.
Okay, I've reviewed the last game, and they are all good.
Okay.
At least I think so.
You know what would be perfect for a word for you to pick? Spoonheads.
Spoon.
That's a good one.
Since
Yeah,
you don't like them.
I never. Yeah, okay. I did say I don't like them.
It's not you. I don't like Spoonhead.
Spoonhead. At least it's not Bonehead.
It's what you made me become.
I made you an
Bonehead
engineer.
maneuver.
No, you son of a...
as it's going to be the last one, do we want 6 players or
9 players?
And the last position's the best.
So that's why you haven't aged, Thomas.
Well, in
What?
the last one, you get even
Your
the
name.
last round. So
Your name is Here to Lose.
You're not in the buzz. Here to lose.
no, not yet. He's not there yet. So
Why not the buzz?
That's okay.
That's how we decide the.
He doesn't have. He doesn't
That's
have
how
to be
we-
there.
that's how we decide the round,
Well,
the
when
order
you were
of things.
when you were debating on how to choose for each word, you could always do buzzers too. Of course, then Omni would just go first for every game, but
That's true.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they
why
didn't
we
last
do
time.
that.
I didn't even know you were doing it. I could barely hear Patrick.
Sleeping.
See, I missed it again.
What? Did we go yet or what?
Did you do it again?
No,
I
we
don't-
have, we have,
Oh,
we have
okay.
not
No,
gone yet.
No.
It's,
All right.
it's
I
blocked.
saw it turn blue
It's
for a
blocked.
second. Okay.
It's blocked and I first reset it and then I locked it. That's why it turned blue. Okay.
Hand behind your back.
Mercer, you're still setting this one out?
Oh, I don't know.
Hand on your buzzer pillow, please.
I can drop out if Mercer wants to play.
No. I want to watch. I like watching.
Will you stop? Stop volunteering to stop.
I'm trying to satisfy Thomas. Tomas. I actually have a coworker named Tomas.
Tomas.
With a Z on the end or an S?
I believe an S.
Okay.
Tomas.
Everyone's buzzing. When are you going to do it? My fingers are hurting. Let's go.
I'm waiting to see if a Mercer is going to go into the
No, I'm gonna watch.
Are you gonna watch? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, 3, 2, 1. And I'm using the one.
Wow. I
Yeah.
can't believe that.
what a shot!
I can't believe
milliseconds
that.
for Cinnabon.
My finger hurts now. Okay.
You should have switched fingers.
I should have, right?
Rigged.
I don't know. Maybe
You get
whoever
more than
went,
one turn this time.
maybe next time whoever went first shouldn't go first again. They should be disqualified and go last.
I wasn't first. I was last.
He was
Yeah.
lost on the last one, so
Well, then always Omni should go last. Then.
That's the better rule. Just say what you
chubby
really
first.
feel. Don't mince words, Thomas. Tell us how you really feel.
okay. Thomas, do you want to go by loser or Thomas?
Oh, loser.
Okay. Yeah, I asked you.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna go back to the screen.
202, 294.
Very small.
Start date.
Start date 202
294.
294.
Start date today.
Today.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Okay, Annika.
This is a new catchphrase.
I'd just like to say it's nice how you have the screen in the back here, so I can watch it live time. Unlike someone else that was streaming yesterday, and I had to watch
Wow.
on a delay.
Professor.
Yeah, that luckily it works for our needs. But that's because I use this software to stream. I'm not using OBS. Other than that, OBS is my virtual webcam only.
I can't help it if you sabotage my stream, Cinnabon. Jeez.
Oh well. Let's go for round number 1.
No, I'd like to
Characters.
Maribona.
That's quite a character.
Maribona Picard. Okay.
Maribona.
Omnicast.
Spin, please.
Spin. Bankrupt.
Yeah.
No, 200.
F.
So many characters that start with F. Wow.
Oh, see this one. He's consistent.
I held my breath on that one.
Oh, shit.
Man, I don't know many characters with 3 names. Serial killer. We will pat now. We will spin the wheel.
This is the corn.
Oh, eat a fat one.
And that's it.
0.
Unbelievable.
Thomas,
Round 1 is over.
turn.
And Thomas wins.
Spin.
Yeah.
Ah, 100.
J as in Jeff Purdy.
What's that?
I have no clue.
Wow.
Definitely not Javier then.
Let's try the spin again.
Spinning.
That's a good trick.
For 600.
Let's try a T. Oh, you're kidding.
Wow.
And for John.
You did hear me correctly, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll have to spin.
That didn't come up in his research, Jeff.
Oh my God.
Seriously?
Wow. Got that out of the way.
Wow.
Okay. Back to Omni.
This is going well.
Spin.
Okay then. Wow.
What's next? Omni X.
300.
C.
Two C's.
Rigged.
Oh. Nice.
Spin.
That was a fun first.
No, it's not Maj color.
H.
H. 1H.
Spin, please.
For 200.
N.
N. 1N.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Go for it.
E.
4 E's.
Poof, poof, poof. Huh.
Keep spending your money on me.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
I.
1 I.
Oh,
I think
this is so easy. Keep spinning. Get that bankrupt.
Keep getting money on me. You need it.
I'd like to spin, please.
Lose a turn. Lose a turn.
400.
V.
Really? Really?
Wow.
And Cinnamon.
We will spin.
For 300.
M.
There are 3 M's.
And we will solve because we've learned our lesson. Emergency medical hologram.
You are correct.
Nice.
A V Omni.
I didn't see it. I didn't know what it was.
Okay then.
I'm sorry, but his name was Joe's, and I did say a J.
True. 3-letter word.
Yep.
Joe.
It took 30 years.
Joe.
Joe.
Well done, Cinnamon.
Look at my hot wife.
Just assume he's a hologram.
Bang. Oh.
Fing. And it is also
My turn.
Cinnamon's turn.
Things are not my thing, though. So we'll go with the spin. Oh, come on.
300.
Oh, that was too close.
Fake out. Fake out.
That was too close. Let's try a T.
I heard him say A.
It's not a consonant.
It's not a continent.
A continent.
It's not a continent. But you know what? Just to humor the professor, we will buy that A.
And there is one A.
Interesting. We will spin.
For 400.
Oh.
Oh.
He doesn't have
M.
enough to
As in M.
As in million.
As in M&M's.
M&M's, yes. 1 M.
No, it's not what I thought it was.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, we have to spin because I have no idea.
He thinks me knows.
100.
The hell am You know what? Just for Omni, we're gonna go with an F.
Good man. I'm proud of you. There you go. Take it like a man. It's good. Feels good, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Spin.
To get away from the RSTLNE.
Exactly. You get it now.
For 300.
D.
2 Ds.
Huh.
2D.
Spin.
Okay. 2D or not 2D? For 100. No, for 600, sorry.
L.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2 L's.
Ah.
Bankrupt. Come on. Everyone bankrupt.
You said spin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, Thomas, you gotta solve. This wheel is rigged.
For 200.
G.
1 G.
I guess I'll solve.
The wheel, yeah, good man. The wheel knows.
Gold pressed platinum.
Yep. That's it.
Very
Nice.
2000.
Thomas takes the lead.
Thomas takes the lead, and the next round is to start with him. Also,
You know what I
excuse
thought
me?
that was, and it would have fit.
No,
Warp
what
nacelle catwalk.
Warp nacelle catwalk. Wow.
That's
Need
not a
to,
thing.
Yes,
need
it
to-
is. That's a
I
thing.
It's more of a place.
Yeah.
It's more of a location, but okay.
Yeah, but so it's a thing. It's a catwalk. A catwalk is a thing.
Catwalk is a thing. Yes, I know.
So is a warp
I-
nacelle.
So I'll need to remember that one for over about 4 to 5 weeks. For next week, it would be too soon. Thomas, what do you want to do?
Spin.
Yo.
Near to root and toot
Oh,
and
great.
kill.
Yes,
M.
2 M's.
I like to solve.
What?
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Go for
Quantum
it.
slipstream drive.
Hey.
Nice.
That is correct indeed.
Impressive. Most
impressive.
Nice.
Wow, I need more rounds.
I would have said a Q for the first one, but then everybody would know what it would be.
Okay.
And if I got
True.
bankrupt.
Indeed. It's always a possibility. Round number 5.
4.
No, 4. I can count. Round number 4. For
You're a
Professor.
dead man, Apgar.
That's my line.
Professor, what do you want to do?
Spin, I suppose.
As if I wouldn't know, but indeed. And it is also catchphrases. Sorry.
That's all right. Let's try the letter N.
For 600, the letter N. 2 N's.
Out of all that, there were only 2 N's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's
At least
spin.
there are 2.
Oh, it's not bite my shiny metal, you know.
Language.
700.
Let's try the letter T.
Unfortunately, no T's.
You're
No.
kidding.
5 T's.
Let's buy an
Couldn't help
E.
myself. Let's buy an E. 10 E's.
What cost you?
It is. I know what it is. I'm not playing. It's a
I
good
hate
one.
these
Do it.
puzzles.
Don't spin again. You know the
And-
wheel's cursed.
If you look at it, it didn't cost them that much.
I know what it is.
Why would it
Yeah.
cost so much? It only costs $250.
$250 each
Indeed.
vowel, isn't it?
No. Just once.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
No,
in
it's
the original
50.
game.
It's 50 a vowel in the game.
I thought it was per. Yeah, each one you
No,
get,
no.
it costs you. No,
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 yes.
50 and
Omni's
you,
right.
no.
I don't know.
He's right.
Nope, he isn't.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
No, he isn't.
I don't know. Okay.
you're
I'm gonna look
wrong,
it up.
Apgar.
250. 250, and you get as much as you want.
Unless it's
As
Omni,
they
then
are.
it costs him more.
Of course.
Customer bankrupt.
Of course.
Professor, your move.
I wish I knew what it was.
I'm not the fool you take me for.
Let's buy an A.
Let's buy an A.
Riker.
4 A's.
I'll solve, please.
No, you can't. Don't even try.
Let's fly.
Try it.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Ooh, you said please twice, but no.
Well, that's because
Somebody is speaking to you, I know.
yeah.
And it is correct.
My favorite voice or character.
See what I did there? Emergency medical hologram and his catchphrase.
Yes.
Wow.
Indeed.
At least I'm more than Omni.
It's a V.
Round number 5 for our very own John.
I'll
Get him,
spin,
John.
please.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'll spin, please.
Oh, what a shock. For 200.
I know this one.
T.
Also, it's an episode name. Wow, okay. So, sorry, I was speaking to you.
I know this one though.
I already know it.
T.
T, as in Thomas. Okay.
I know it.
I know that you know it, but
Well, aren't you smart?
I'm smarter than
I
everybody.
am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that, Cinnabon.
I was talking to Mercer.
Uh-huh.
I'll spin, please.
okay.
Just making a mistake. There it comes. Feel it.
Oh,
Whoa.
Lou's
well.
turn. Oh well.
There were
Back
too
to
many,
Omni.
Rigged. It's
too
completely
many
rigged.
spins in the middle there.
Spin, please.
You better pick your letter, Omni.
Okay.
For 200.
F.
Well, there are 2 F's this time.
Spin, please.
Again for 200.
H.
H.
I believe he said X.
2
He wants to
H's.
be again.
Spin, please.
Oh, come on.
And another 200.
R.
R. 2 R's.
Someone's searching for something.
Someone's typing there.
Yeah, that's me.
Come on. Bankrupt.
Look to buy a vowel.
You like to buy a vowel. Okay,
E.
which one? 6 E's.
Cinnabon, do you even know it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't know you watched this series.
Well, I don't, but it's easy title.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Okay.
O.
I hope you're just buying vowels to buy
3
vowels.
O's.
Buy them all, Omni.
Well, because he knows if he spins, he's going to get bankrupt.
Yeah, but he
It's Space Seed.
I'll
just
spin,
solved
please.
Looking for Parmok in all the wrong places.
So,
How can you not see Arena? Come on.
Wavy.
V.
This is clearly the Vulcan hello.
Silent Vegas.
Where no man has gone before. That's not canon, dude. It's not even that. You should be banished, John, for saying that, or even implying that would be.
Spin, please.
Careful.
He's
Omni.
doing a Cinnabon.
Come on, bank.
Oh, 500.
Unbelievable.
N.
1 N.
This title's wrong, by the way.
I know what you're getting at, Cinnabon.
I'll spin, please.
What is the infinite Vulcan?
300.
C.
Tau Alpha C. 1 C.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Spin, please.
Oh yeah, the first word is not.
Yeah, I was contemplating that.
Push. Come on.
For
Come on.
700. Wow.
D.
1 D.
Hold
Spin,
on to your seats.
Now I'm
Hold
losing.
on to your butts.
200.
Hold on to your butts.
G.
It's not fair.
And there are no more letters.
What? Yes, sir.
There's no more letters.
There's one vowel, one consonant.
The letters are gone.
The letters.
Only numbers are left. Numbers and punctuation.
Batman symbol.
Batman symbol. That's good.
Right.
Wingdings.
Hashtag.
Okay, they shoot through my disguise.
Can I keep going or no?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay, thank you. Spin, please.
I was just trying to
Come on.
shoot things up.
Come on.
300.
Why?
Why not?
Are you
I like
sure
to
that's
buy a
not
vowel.
a letter though?
Why are you buying a vowel?
Why not? I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Oh, that's funny. It's still
It's going to cost you money.
It's okay. It's okay. I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
It still lets you spin. It still lets you spin. So that's
What?
strange.
Where can I? Oh, I can spin? Okay. All right. Let me see.
Yeah.
It now.
What?
Now
What?
not
What?
anymore,
Huh?
but-
I'd like to buy an I, please.
You.
You.
I think I'd like to solve.
Oh, candy.
Even better.
What?
Rigged.
The city on the river.
Yeah. If you solve it completely, I do not have any control anymore, and it's not necessary. Did not know
Wow.
I think
that.
you've
had
lost
not
control
tested
long
it.
before this. Yes.
I lost control long before that. Oh, thank you. Okay, I did not know that the software would do that, but okay. That was strange. Wow. But it still wanted to let me spin before you
Hey.
bought that last vowel.
That's odd. Yeah.
So that's also
He had to get
Strange
50 bucks
behavior.
more than me after I said at least I have more than Omni.
And I bought the vowel too.
I don't think they let you buy a final vowel though.
It did though, didn't it?
No, like in the real game, I don't think
Oh,
you
and
could do that.
You could.
I don't know,
Yeah, I think
really.
you can. I think
Yeah.
you can.
don't know.
To reveal the puzzle.
Yeah. Then they'll go ding ding or something. They'll make a noise and they'll say, okay, you have to solve it now. Like there's nothing left. There's no vowels. There's no consonants. There's nothing.
No, I think they do that when there are no consonants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
So you're
they're
saying
like,
you can't buy a vowel to solve the puzzle?
I don't
won't
think
let
they
you do it?
ding and say you have to read the board now.
You idiot.
Oh, there was
You do
one.
have to read it out, though. I know that for a fact. You have to read it.
Well, actually,
I
no,
know there
because
was one
there
that-
was
that-
that one clip where that guy was like a Chili's in his tent or something, and
Yeah.
he got it wrong.
H-
A Achilles? Achilles?
No, he said mythological hero H-less.
Yeah, H-less. Yeah.
Ageless.
Okay then. Wow. Well, okay. On to the next round. And this one is for, if I'm not mistaken, Omni.
Cinnabon.
Omni.
No, Cinnabon.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah, it's Omni.
Okay.
For Omni.
Spin, please.
We have 5 players in this 6 rounds, so
Okay.
See how honest I am?
400. And it's a quote, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort it out here. Is it? P.
A P. There was one P.
Spin.
For 300.
N.
The N. One N.
Spin, please.
Whew.
Oof.
For 100.
Oh, that is rigged.
F.
One F.
Finally.
Spin, please.
200.
Let's do T.
2 T's.
2 T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Which one would you like?
E.
3
Oh. I got it. Don't screw this up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Okay.
I.
1 I.
I do the first 2 words. I don't know the end of it.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A.
4 A's.
All right, spin.
Come on, bankrupt.
Computer, delete the wife.
For 700.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
S.
Ooh.
S?
S.
Wow.
Come on, Cinnabon.
Here we
You're
go.
our only hope.
I would like to shake the wheel instead of spin it.
Please do. It needs a good shaking.
We'll shake it to 100.
All right, we need one with we'll go with R.
R.
No, there's too many R's. Dang it. We need a bigger score for that one. All right. We will obviously spin again. Oh, come on!
It's so rigged.
I noticed the wheel kind of stopped at one point.
The wheel
It stopped right where it was supposed to.
No, it like shuddered a little bit and then it moved forward quickly.
I think that's just the internet connection.
I can't even see this thing.
Thomas,
Really?
your turn.
No, I don't have it. Yeah.
Spin.
I see you all the time, man.
For 100.
D.
1D.
Can you give me a free letter to help me?
Oh, I got it now. Now I got it.
Now you
Spin.
got it.
Now I got it. Yeah. It took me that long.
400.
L.
Unfortunately, no.
Holy Thomas, what are you doing?
I have no idea what it is.
See, he didn't get it either. I just got it when he got the D.
All right.
I just saw it.
Well, I'm sure it won't get to me.
You like that last spot, John? How's it feel back over there?
Very relaxing.
Isn't it?
You never know, John. You never know.
That last spot is a bitch, man. You know, he got one spin, I think, the whole game. That's it.
If it's any consolation, John, I don't know it yet.
Interesting.
So I guess I'll spin.
Okay.
He said relaxing.
Yeah, maybe that's why you only have 3 players in the original game. But okay.
Yeah, that last spot's a bitch, man. You're out there in the cold.
I'll take an H.
An H. 3 H's.
Oh, I don't know it.
Yeah.
Pick the letter that has 3.
Well, I kind of figured the last line had 2, the H's.
I didn't really know it, but I know it. Now I know it.
I'll solve it.
Okay.
Like I
I
said.
just got it. Manufactured Triumph. Here, here.
Here.
Would you like to sign it?
Oh my god. John 0.
And indeed, John is at 0.
Sorry, John. Sorry.
That's not your fault. 3 spins and 2 of them were lose your turn.
Oh man, that wheel is tough.
That one was indeed.
Nice. Good job, Professor.
Thank you.
Manufactured triumph. Here.
I found it the perfect quote to end it.
You are attempting to
say
manufacture
it, damn
triumph when none exists. The human game of taunting.
And
That's
I
it,
watched that.
Professor. I challenge you to a wrestling match.
A wrestling match.
Oh.
He beat me. They have 3 times the strength of humans. They're faster too.
Wow. Precisely 7 o'clock. 4 hours.
You talk about 1 a.m.
Yeah, for you. I know.
It's only 12 a.m. Thank
It's
you.
the dawn of a new day.
12 a.m.
It's
Yes,
Saturday,
12
1st
a.m. That's what I said.
Yeah, time zones and how do they work? I still don't know.
Why on YouTube isAmi's image like going back and forth?
Someone pulled a wire out of his face.
He's moving between universes. Wow. But yeah, well done, guys. Well done.
It's a fun game.
Not well done.
It is. It is, yeah.
It is sometimes frustrating if you get a bankrupt or lose your turn.
I've had to bankrupt
Or pick an
so many
F.
times this tonight. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, you did hit a lot of those. You did.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was rough. And then that last spot is tough. You just can't get in. Yeah, in that last position. There's no way you can get in.
Yeah, that's.
Because by the time that's
Oh man. But the professor with the text is even more jarring.
Come on, Ensign Asian. You don't want to spin your picture around? Come on.
Whoa. Sideways Asian.
He did sideways. That's pretty good.
That's what I look like in sick bay.
Oh.
Tuvok
drag you to sick bay.
There you go, Pat.
Sick bay.
There's another question for you if you do Family Feud. That character Cinnabon has. Name the episodes he's appeared in and started in, appear by appearance.
There's too many.
Well, he can just do the first 8.
Dude. Yeah, do the first 8. Or the
Name
last
all
8
the
or
episodes
something.
where he was just randomly in the mess hall. When I was reading his thing, it was like, Andy was in the mess hall in this episode, and this episode he's in the mess hall. Like, all right. He ate a lot, apparently.
Wait, you mean?
I'm assuming they used him so much because he was probably Kim's photo double.
Oh yeah, that they do that a lot. That's true. That's true.
So I will need to go and watch the episodes to see where he was. Wow.
Well, I mean, you just need to put his name in something and just look at them in order.
But he wasn't credited in every episode, was he?
In a lot of them, it said he was uncredited.
Because if they don't have lines, according to Hollywood,
when I was looking up for a picture, I was looking up just unknown random characters.
What's his name again?
Ensign what? Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
N something. I closed the window.
What? Ensign Nogawa? Nozawa.
He had a first name too, which is odd. Miyazawa or something.
Thomas, what did you do? Because you were gone.
I did. I just closed the button thingy.
The button thingy. Okay.
The button thingy.
How do you spell his name?
I think it's Nozawa. Nozawa. But who took the time to put all this together? Like, I don't understand that they found every single episode this guy was in and put him in.
Because I was originally going to do Tabor as just like
Tabor
knocked out in the holodeck.
Yeah, Memory Alpha lists his appearances.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I bet this actor typed it all into Memory Alpha. I was in this episode. I was in that episode. Don't forget me. I was over here.
He went all the way to Workforce Part 2. Was his last appearance.
Tabor.
So wow.
Whatever happened to him? He was in the last. He was in the movie theater, right? Yeah.
Hold on. It says here he was in Supernova Part 1 of Prodigy. He was aboard the transporter operator on the Dauntless.
Are you serious?
What?
Yeah, it says in 2384 he was serving aboard the Dauntless as transporter operator. He's listed as a crewman on leave.
Are you kidding me?
And it
So he
says
was also
Prodigy Supernova
in the
Part
episode
1.
of the Dauntless too, so that kind of makes sense, I guess.
So if he's on leave, then he's not there.
He's in 40 episodes. 40.
Yeah.
Wow. That's more than Ensign Lang had. She only had about 3 or 4. Wow.
Well, and technically it says he was a hologram in whatchamacallit, worst case scenario. But
look at all these background characters. Rollins, what is this? Culhane, O'Donnell.
Surprised somebody did a picture of him getting phasered.
Maggie?
Yeah. No, it's who's O'Donnell?
But yeah. But I'll say you this: the questions are a lot easier to make for real than for the other one. So much easier to come up with.
Go with what works.
Yep.
Imagine so.
It's just to make it not too easy, so like in one word phrases or such.
John, I still don't know how you do Jep Nerdy.
Well, it's not easy sometimes.
78.
And then make videos along the way too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they go hand in hand.
It's amazing what you do.
Yeah, I guess one helps the other. Yeah, you make the video and then it kind of feeds into a couple of categories in Jep.
Yeah, you're right. He was Garrett Wang's stand-in.
Yeah, they do that a lot. And wasn't that the other guy, the black guy on Voyager? Wasn't he like Tim Russ's stand-in?
Yeah.
There was another one that you saw, a security guy.
I'm pretty sure also in the the episode where they go into that the void, I guess it's called, where the Neelix is in when they first get in there and a ship starts firing at them, and Neelix is standing next to a guy. I'm pretty sure that was Paris's photo double. I remember watching that episode and I was like, well, he's on the bridge. How is he in the mess hall also?
And here, listen to this. And on Workforce Part 2 on the computer, his name is displayed, but it says he's a woman.
Which episode did Tim Russ play Klingon? Anyone know? Anyone know? No.
Yeah, it was
Invasive Procedures.
Invasive Procedures. My favorite fight scene ever.
Which one? What fight scene?
Where Kira decides to get her butt kicked
by that woman. Yeah, that was a little disappointing because Kira kicks a lot of ass in the series. You're right. That was a little disappointing that she got bested by the other female.
Yeah, it's funny as hell though.
And didn't Cisco fight Tuvok there a little bit, or
Cisco fucked Tuvok? Yeah, he won his fight, but then
then Kira got stabbed or something, right? Or she got messed up or shot.
She got messed up, but then the girl had a gun, so she used it on Cisco.
Yeah.
That guy's been in a couple other shows. I mean, he's been a Borg drone in Scorpion, on a Raven.
They use him a lot. When Nagawa you talking about? There's Nozawa?
Yeah, he was like there's actually like 4 Borg drones he was labeled as.
Yeah.
He was in Generations too. He was an Enterprise B crewman. And
they have their measurements. Like they have their these guys, they're around all the time. They know how to fit the costumes to them. Like it's easy. There's
a reason Vaughn Armstrong played like 20 different characters.
Yeah, exactly. They know their measurements. All right, get him in costume. Get him in makeup. Let's go.
The actor, he was also on 24 TNG episodes.
Seriously? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Now, Professor, you know Patricia Tallman, who plays Lita on Babylon 5, or played, I should say. She it was in TNG and DS9 more than you can even imagine. Like, she had so many uncredited roles. She's a stunt woman by her training. So she doubled for I think Tosh, initially, and then all the way through the series, even through, like I said, on DS9. I think for Kira, I think she did she doubles for her. And just stunt stuff. Like when you ever see a female go through a wall or get shot or tumble over a table, usually that's Pat Tallman. And
she has an interview on YouTube where she talks about like the bad blood between DS9 and Babylon 5.
And she was on both series at the same time, right? She was going back and forth. That's funny. Yeah. But it's interesting
but I bit my tongue.
I don't want to say too much, but for a stunt woman, she's a pretty good actress, you know. And
she is.
So you don't usually see that. They don't have that many lines usually.
She was the one that Data threw over in Generations over the boat as standing for Dr. Crusher.
That was Pat Tallman too. Yeah. And then she was in Power Play, but actually in like uniform. She got shot by Troy. I think Troy shot her in 10 Forward.
The girl that was
the
girl that played Vasquez in Aliens was in Generations.
No.
Did you know that?
Sure.
The girl that played Vasquez in Aliens, she was in Generations. She was
what role? What?
She was on the Enterprise B. She was in the beginning, like I forget. She was like the communications officer or something.
I thought that was the girl from Terminator.
The communication.
Yeah, she's also in Terminator 2.
Yeah, Terminator 2. She played John Connor's mother, right?
Yeah,
the stepmother.
But she's also Vasquez in Aliens, and she was in
the communications officer was a male. Was
Titanic.
An old man.
Yeah, I forget what position she had, but she was also in Titanic as well.
She was in the Great Harry Kim episode, Favorite Son.
Who, Pat Tallman or John? What are you gonna say? I'm sorry, we keep talking over him.
This is, if I'm not mistaken, Patricia Tallman was in Way of the Warrior. She was the one on the bridge of the Defiant, and her console blew up, and then Worf took over tactical.
Yeah,
she was. Yeah, she even had some lines in that episode, I think.
She was also an alien in Romulan 4 in Timescape.
She wasn't. She was the female Romulan in Timescape. That's true.
Was she Kira stunt woman?
She did multiple stunt stand-ins for DS9.
In the fight from Invasive Procedures, was she the stunt woman?
I don't know. She was about Kira's height and had red hair, so they kind of, they look like it.
She's stunt double for Kira in Past Prologue, Move Along Home.
There you
go. Invasive Procedures.
It's okay. So all the fight stuff, time Kira's getting her ass kicked.
Oh no, she was never mind, not the Maquis. So Search Part 1.
So Search Part 1, they were fighting the Jem'Hadar in the corridor.
Well, it shows her like falling backwards, I guess.
During that fight, right? I mean, she was maybe on the bridge. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, and she also stood in for Kai, What You Leave Behind, and What You Leave Behind.
Oh, she did. Oh, really?
When she hit her with that, in the fire case.
Oh, so okay. Kai, What You Leave Behind.
What a troublesome little man.
Did you mention she was in Timescape?
Yeah, she was the Romulan female.
Yeah.
That was.
Did she have lines in that one? I don't know if she did.
It says uncredited.
Uncredited.
Okay.
I mean, she had lines in Power Play. No, didn't she? Or no? I don't.
It says uncredited.
The only time she had lines was on the Defiant. Then I think you're right when Worf took over.
Well, she's also Starship Mine, and she had lines.
Oh, you're right. She was one of the Kelsey's. She was one of Kelsey's henchmen. Yeah, that's right.
So were they doing trilithium? Was that trilithium in that one?
Trilithium resin.
Yeah, So trilithium can somehow stop nuclear fusion in a star. That's kind of powerful.
Well, this was some kind of resin. I don't know if it's the same thing, but yeah.
She was also standing in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
And the Good Godzilla movie in 1998.
I love that movie. It's so bad. I love every minute of it. It's a terrible movie, but I love every minute of it.
Yeah, the Air Force did more damage than the thing did.
Yeah. I also kind of liked how they trapped him on the suspension bridge. I thought that was pretty clever.
Well, I guess I won't be getting my package tomorrow.
Speaking of Babylon 5, are we on for Monday, Jeff?
Last I heard.
Okay. What episode is next? I forgot now.
Hunter Prey.
Oh, okay.
What was his prediction? Something about Hirogen?
Sounds like 2 episodes of Voyager, indeed.
Did you guys know that Harrison Ford actually appeared on the Indiana Jones TV show that came out?
Is there an Indiana Jones TV show?
Yeah, called The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles.
Oh, Young Indiana Jones. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but he actually appeared in an episode. He had a big action scene in one of the episodes. He was filming The Fugitive at the time, so he had a beard.
Jeff, I had to stop watching. Did Matthew predict whether or not Kiefer is going to be in the next episode?
He did not.
Oh, he should add that to his predictions.
Lieutenant Keffer has always been there.
Oh, see, you can't even get his name right.
It's Keffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
The only way I remember that is because it's close to my name.
Keffer.
Jeffer?
Jeffrey. Jeffer?
Jeff.
Keffer.
Kef. It's not Keef, it's Kef.
Right, but it's Lord Reefer.
Keffer.
Lord Reefer. And not to be mixed up with Keffer.
Yes.
By the way, you could buy the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles on streaming.
Where?
It's on Vudu. It's a pretty good show. It's really different.
I watched it when it came out, I think, about 100 years ago. It was the 90s, wasn't it? Like,
yeah. It's really different than you.
I watched a few episodes. It wasn't bad back in the day. I remember it.
So he appeared in the Chicago episode, I think.
And there's no Jeopardy tomorrow night, correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
Right. Boo.
I know.
Just send John a bunch of coffees and he won't have to work.
How many coffees do you need, John, to have to stop working and do Jeopardy full time?
That would be a whole coffee plantation, I think.
Guess what, Jeff? Guess what? I'm going to be going to Tampa week of Christmas.
You're going to what? I'm sorry?
I'm going to Tampa the week of Christmas.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Yeah, to visit my brother. So
going to hiding, John.
Get out. Get out of there.
If I see a guy with a beard, walking around, I'll be sure to say hello.
Sounds good.
Person walks up to her. Hello, John. I'm like, what? My name is Rick.
Just check out every grocery store. You'll eventually find him.
Everyone.
You see me with my stupid hat on. That's me, you know.
That's funny.
Just walk in with a math problem. If somebody solves it, it's about to be John.
That's right.
You walk up to him, go, get like 3 carts full of stuff, and go, you know what, sir? I've changed my mind. I'm not getting any of this. I'm just gonna leave.
You'd be surprised how often it happens. Or maybe you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I've thought about doing that before, but I've never done it.
What, taking the time to fill a basket and then just leave it at the front and walk out?
I've thought about doing it.
Wow.
I've never done it, though.
I went to my Lidl store recently. They were so polite to me. They were so nice. They say, sir, we're closing in 6 minutes. I said, no, I'm just running in to get a couple of things. I'll be right out. and they didn't harass me. They didn't rush me. They were
And
mopping
you
the
stayed for
floors.
40 minutes.
No, I didn't. I respected them because they have families too, and I didn't want to push them. I didn't realize how late it was, and this is the night before Thanksgiving. And actually, John, they were closed for Thanksgiving, which I guess company wide, which I it's nice considering they're a foreign company. They were observing and respecting their employees by giving them off Thanksgiving.
Yeah, lots of grocery stores are closed on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Which means everybody comes to the few stores that are still open.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, stupid me. I planned ahead.
How quaint.
How quaint.
My best friend's son got his first job, but she's not allowed to tell us where he works, so we don't pester him. But I have narrowed it down to several locations.
What, in a grocery store?
No, I think it's Home Depot or Lowe's.
Oh, okay, a retail store of some sort. Okay. Those are good jobs. I mean, those are good jobs for, younger people. Schedules are flexible and,
He went to GameStop, but they don't hire anyone that's under 18.
No way! You stole a run from us. You stole it as if you just reached and tore it off the scoreboard. You stole it from us.
They stole it from us.
But John, you posted something that made me think. You said people were shopping last minute for Thanksgiving. Like, did anyone buy a frozen turkey on Thanksgiving Day? I mean, I'm just curious. That's the first thought that came to my head.
Yeah, a few people did, I think, yes.
What are you going to do with it? You can't cook it.
In about a week, you'll have a nice turkey.
Exactly. You can't take a frozen turkey home and cook it right away. There's no.
Just nuke it in the microwave.
Question, John: were they on sale at the time?
No, I don't think they're on sale yet.
Oh, okay.
Salty told us one time that his mother used to put their turkey in the microwave.
That's crazy. What, to try to thaw it out? To try to.
Yep.
I have a word for you. It's called bacteria, or a better one, salmonella. You can't do that.
Yeah, I believe he said that it tasted so bad but they never told her anything.
Oh, God. You could thaw it in the sink, I think, with water. You could run water over it or soak it in water. You could do that.
They don't advise that.
They don't? Okay.
Well, it's cold. It has to be in cold water.
Cold water, not hot water.
Can't
and not outside the package.
They still don't advise it.
So what? In your fridge for a week is the best way to defrost the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What did you with?
You should try it and see what happens.
I mean, I like butter balls, but my wife, she hasn't been buying those lately. She's getting these organic, the ones that aren't frozen.
Organic.
Yeah, I don't know. I like
plastic turkeys.
I like butter balls. I think they're great. I don't know, whatever they inject them with, they taste delicious. I mean, but she's been getting this. I don't know. They're not frozen. I guess it's easier for her to handle. Doesn't have to defrost it every year. And they're pretty good. They do taste good.
If you go organic and you open it, you're like, honey, when did you get this turkey out? About 5 seconds ago. Well, it's it doesn't look so good now.
Yeah, turkey's a once a year thing for most people, right? I mean, I don't know who else buys a turkey besides Christmas and Thanksgiving. That's it. How is it in your country, Patrick? Do they buy turkeys and eat them like regular or not really?
No, not regular.
No.
And we don't have Thanksgiving, so that's also
right.
Not a
What country are you in, Patrick?
Netherlands.
Okay.
Holland, some say.
Until Germany comes and invades again.
Well, they just cut right through. They don't really have to invade. They just,
I know that they play football.
Through.
Most likely we'll surrender in 5 days, just like that.
We're neutral. We surrender.
Our next holiday is December 5th. It's discount Santa Claus. So called Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas from Spain.
Really?
Klaus.
Also called Saint Nicholas.
Saint Nicholas. Yeah, Okay.
But
I almost thought you said Synta Hall.
No, not Synta Hall.
I thought he said sin like a sin clause or
Sinter as in Saint, so Saint.
Ruined your palate.
And then Nicholas, and he lives in Spain.
Wait, so Santa Claus lives in Spain?
Yep. Saint.
I thought he was in the North Pole.
No, that's the Kerstman. That's so the
what?
Christmas man.
Chris Kringle.
Christmas man.
Chris Kringle is the better translation, indeed.
Okay.
Did you say the Christmas man?
Yeah, the Christmas man.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's literally translated. It's that. Yeah. Christmas man.
Chris Mom?
Chris Mom.
That's funny. That movie looks funny. The North was it with The Rock and North One, whatever it's called, or
Red One.
Red One.
Red One.
It looks funny.
No, but Santa Claus is a guy from Spain. Almost also a red clothes and hat and a staff.
Now, does he walk in front of the bulls wearing his red outfit?
Yeah.
No, he comes by boat. Hey, he comes by boat.
By boat, yeah, because the bulls will go after him.
For all the children.
He has a boat and he has a staff. Is he Gandalf?
Something like that. And he has helpers that are black-faced.
Wow.
So they're elves, but they're in blackface, so they're racist elves? Are you serious?
The story is they got black from going to the chimneys.
Oh, the soot.
Soot.
It's the soot. It's the soot. The hoof. The soot.
But
he has.
But of course, you can understand that for the last couple of years, it's a whole debate here, as in that the colored communities do not understand that it's the soot, and that they need to change the piton, so as they are called.
It's the soot.
So yeah, it's a whole thing.
Now, does your Santa pay these people, or do they work for free?
That's a very good question. And as far as I know, they're just like the minions, so they do not get paid.
Wow.
That's true. The elves don't really get paid. I mean, we know that. You know?
Yeah. But that's December 5th. In Belgium, just December 6th, because somehow they know that he cannot do two countries in one night.
Lazy Santa.
Wow.
That's why he's discount Santa.
Well, he's from Spain. They take their siestas in the middle of the night. You know, they take their.
There is even a horror movie called Sint, a Dutch horror movie with him
Really?
as the main character.
So he goes to. What'd you say? He goes to Holland, and where else does he go to? He goes to
Belgium.
Belgium, and then after that, where does he go?
Back to Spain.
Back to Spain. When do we get him? We get him on the 25th.
And the 25th we get the Santa St. Nicholas, the Kerstman.
That's what we get. Okay.
I don't know about you guys,
but he also gets to us. So that's the funny part.
You get two Santas?
Yes, two.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. You're right.
So most families only do one of the both, and one of them. And it's mostly the little kids until age 5 or 6 that they do the Santa Claus version, and then they switch to the Christmas version.
So will they get some gifts on the December 5th, and then they get more on the 25th, or?
If you're a wealthy family, then you can celebrate both. But if you're not, then you do the Dutch tradition for the first couple of years. And then when your kids get older, then you say that the first one is fake, and then you try to convince that the second one does exist.
It's a fake.
It's a whole thing here.
Christmas Santa is real, but Rhineland Santa is not real.
Rhineland.
I don't know. I think you guys need some American freedom coming your way.
We'll send David Hasselhoff back over there.
We have some nukes from you here at an airbase, so
that's how freedom starts. That's good.
You don't have to go far.
Add a few cheeseburgers. Get a few V8 sports cars, and that's America. Enjoy. All right. Pick a pickup trucks. McDonald's pickup trucks.
Oh, McDonald's, we have enough.
Yeah.
Burger King, we have enough.
Good burger. Yeah, home of the Whopper,
Kentucky Fried
baby.
Zombie.
Do you have a Walmart?
Walmart, no.
Oh, there we go. That's the next one.
Home Depot, also no.
Oh, wow.
At least not that kind. We have, of course,
they have home centers.
Stores,
They have stores, yeah.
Indeed.
Huh.
Yeah.
There's Stroopwafel depots.
Lots of them.
So I noticed at the beginning of your stream it says Stroopwafel Studios. Is that your new? This is your new thing?
I've done that since the second week.
Oh, I didn't know. I guess I've been late to every stream. I didn't know, but I finally
pay attention on me.
I finally got the first few seconds of this one, and it said Stroopwafel Studios. I'm like, wow, that's cool.
It was a
John Gill production.
One of the
A John Gill production.
I need to change the one because it says Trek Feud, so I need to change the audio on it. But,
Well, don't give up on it yet. Maybe you know.
They say there's no devil, Jim. There it is, right out of hell.
Studios, a Dutch
right out of hell. I saw it.
You're seeing things, Jeff.
Yes, am I. But yeah, I think that my Black Friday package will not be here tomorrow or today for me.
You should ask Mike Richards.
As it says, it's still being packed instead of shipped.
Would you order some goodies from tech stuff? What'd you get?
A new Philips electric shaver.
Oh, those are good.
Beard trimmer, but yeah. And the store that they bought it from, they say when you order 1 minute before midnight, then they will deliver the next day.
They lie.
No, normally they do that.
Even Amazon, their dates are screwy now. They'll tell you it delivered on Tuesday, it comes on Thursday. They don't even care anymore. Like they just.
Oh, Amazon normally delivers 1 day earlier than they say here.
Yeah.
Mostly, not always, but mostly.
Yeah.
Often I will get my Amazon packages a day early.
It depends. It's just they're not as tight as they used to be. They're getting a little sloppier. We've noticed with their.
I heard there's supposed to be a strike or something soon for Amazon.
But yeah. But then again, maybe they will deliver.
I don't care if they say it's coming on Friday. Like I'm fine with that. Just tell me the truth. Don't say, "Oh, it'll be there tomorrow by noon," and then it shows up 3 days later. Like, come on, just tell me the truth. Okay, I'm still gonna buy it. I'm a Prime member. Don't bullshit me. You know, like, I get it.
Don't you love it when you get a message that says your package is out for delivery, and then by like 11 p.m. it says, "Oh, your package is delayed."
It's delayed.
You know
exactly.
why that happens?
Why they have quotas? They have to try to meet their.
No, it's the contract drivers. Because I did some delivery for Amazon too.
Yeah,
and I had a shit ton of packages that were to the college campus, and you can't get to any of the fucking buildings, and they don't let you use a cart. So I was like, screw it, I'm just taking all this back to the depot. Someone else can do this shit.
And that's where you contact Amazon and you say, excuse me, my package wasn't delivered. Give it 2 or 3 more days. You'll get it. Just hang in before you put that claim in.
Well, because it was dumb. Because a bunch of teachers ordered stuff, but they won't let you leave it in the office for some reason. They're like, nope, you got to go deliver it to them. It's like, well, where are they? It just says office. I'm like, all right, undeliverable.
That's great.
Wow.
Well, I have had situations in which the driver cannot find our address because it's not a one-way street, but a dead-end street, and the entrance to that street, the original entrance from 20 years ago, has been blocked off. So you can't go in it, but you only get to one farmer's house, and not the rest of all the of our boat houses. So sometimes you get, oh, you weren't at home. Even hell, I am.
Yeah, been waiting for you.
So I've had 3 times that I got mad, went to the car, drove around, and found the bus of the driver of the delivery driver, and got my
Really?
payment that way. Yep. 3 times I managed to find him. 2 other times I didn't.
Yeah.
And then it's just waiting, of course, next day even now they already send it to a pickup point, and then you need to wait until it's there.
But Walmart's getting competitive now. Like they're doing like same day delivery, like Amazon does, and I didn't even know that. Like I ordered some just basic stuff from Walmart, like toiletries, things like that. I didn't feel like going out and getting it. It was there 6 hours later. I didn't even know that. I'm like, wow, these guys are gearing up they're trying to stay up there with Amazon as much as they can.
Yeah, Amazon, Walmart delivers something the same day, and I don't even have that Walmart Plus or whatever they call it.
Yep.
Right. I had the Plus, but I canceled it. I wasn't using it enough. Like if you spend more than $50 anyway, they give you free shipping, or $35 or whatever. Like, so I didn't even see the need of that Plus thing.
There's a lot of stores that do same day delivery now through.
The only plus you need is Paramount Plus.
That's right, baby.
Wow.
Luckily, we don't have that here.
Yet.
Don't know if the yet will ever change, but who knows?
Yeah. But there was some good Black Friday deals on Amazon. Not bad. I got some electronic stuff like they had some chargers, like USB chargers from Anchor. They were like 40% off or 35% off. I got some wires, like charging USB-C wires. A pair of sneakers I had my eye on went down from $99 to $75. Like, like little things like that. Nothing major, but there was some good deals on there.
Yeah, the Philips that I wanted was also 40% off, and the real 40%, not that they changed it first.
Not the fake price, and yeah.
No. And I don't really don't even mind if it is not here tomorrow, the Saturday, but then just don't say it.
Right, just tell me the truth. Like in the old days, it used to be 3 to 5 business days, or UPS ground will see you whenever. It's like, okay, that's fine.
Luckily, we're small enough that we always have had next day delivery.
I used to have a little business on Amazon.
You had a business on Amazon? What did you?
Selling mold testing kits.
Oh.
Yeah, but after COVID, we couldn't figure out what the how to get back up on the first page consistently enough. So we decided not to get all the supplies for a whole new bunch of shipment because we weren't selling enough. So
I used to sell knives.
I was running it for about 8 years or so, selling mold testing kits.
What did you say, Sina? You sell what?
I used to sell steak knives on Amazon.
Don't you have like Pokemon cards or something I saw on your...
Yeah, I used to do steak knives. This was back when Amazon was like brand new.
Okay. Like the Ron Popeil knives, so the Ginsu knives. What the?
Oh, they were. It was through a drop. It was literally through a drop shipping company. It was back when like drop shipping was big. During those infomercials, just the early 2000s. Tiny classified ad.
The good old days.
Yeah, you basically it was when I was 16. I bought one of those like from late night TV, one of those like drop shipping things, and then one of them was just knives. I was like, screw it, I just threw a bunch of knives on Amazon.
Wow,
it was pretty good money for a few years, but after that, it just died.
Like kitchen knives, or just like pocket knives, like those
steak knives.
Oh, steak knives.
Steak knife sets.
Remember those infomercials where the guy would cut the muffler off his car and then chop a tomato, and you showed up the blade was still perfectly sharp.
Brick for some reason.
He cut a brick. He cut the muffler. He sliced a piece of paper. He did the tomato. Look, it's perfect.
That's your tomato.
Good old Telcel.
Chop an
Cinnamon.
entire tree down.
That's right. That's right.
Were you in a hospital when you ordered all this stuff? My aunt one time when she was in the hospital, let's just say the drugs they gave her, a lot of people got magic bullets that year for Christmas.
They get you. Those infomercials get you, man. They do.
Yeah, those late night infomercials.
They get you. There's no way you can get around them. My father-in-law, but I found 15 rolls of alien tape in his house. I go, what are you doing with this alien tape? Oh, it sticks to everything. Look, you can stick it to the wall. You can hang anything you want. You can do chin-ups.
Old guy buy real estate for $1.
It's free real estate.
Bell and Howell.
$1, no money down. Flip it tomorrow.
Do you ever see those ads that you can buy land in like the UK or whatever? You become a landowner or something, or you get like a nobility title or something.
I have seen those.
The Scottish one was proved to be a complete lie.
Yeah.
Indeed.
How much land did you buy in Army?
No, I didn't have to. No, I'm set with my nobility. I don't need any more manufactured nobility.
Fairmont nobility.
Here. Yeah.
Manufactured nobility. Wow.
And my 15 rolls of alien tape and 20 bottles of Flex Seal. I'm good, man.
Flex Seal, yeah.
I'm living good.
Wow.
Wow.
Never heard of alien tape.
Alien tape is like this, and they sell it in Home Depot. They sell it in Walmart. It's a super duper double stick, clear double-sided tape. But you can stick it anything to tile, to wood, to plastic, to sheetrock. I mean, it'll hold anything to anything.
What's it called?
Alien tape.
Alien.
Like an alien and then tape. TAPE. Alien tape. You've seen it. It's around, but they do these infomercials on them, and these old people get, before you know it, there's 15 rolls coming in. I go, what are you doing here? What do you have all this tape for? You never know. You can use it. You never know. It'll come in handy. Okay.
Or that Flex Seal stuff.
Oh, the Flex Seal guy. Yeah. Oh, he had bottles of that shit too. The clear one, the black one, the one you paint, the bottles, all that stuff. Yeah.
I made the entire boat out of Flex.
Yeah. They put a screen door or something in the bottom of a boat, right? And
Back in the good old days with Telcel, quick and bright.
Quick and bright.
Quick and bright. I remember that, yeah.
Like OxyClean.
Saw that so many times.
DD7. Oh, man.
Now, I have a question. How did Jeff and John not realize it was Matthew's birthday?
When is it Matthew's birthday?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I even asked
Just
him,
passed.
is it his birthday, or did I get it wrong? Because I don't know if Matthew told me the wrong date. It just seems like something Matthew would do.
Did somebody wish him a happy birthday? I didn't see it in the messages in there. Did they?
Yeah.
It's like an entire
Wow.
wall.
Do you
I
have
missed it.
eyes?
I didn't realize it was his birthday anyway, either. Until
Hey, open up your ocular implant. Come on, man.
What was it? Was it in general? I don't know. Which one was it in? I don't know.
Yep. In
I
general.
think it's
I
general.
see it now. Okay, yeah. I was in the Star Trek one. That's probably why.
Yes. When someone tells me their birthday, I open my phone and go put down, Matthew.
Oh, I see Worf with the thing and Tuvok. Okay, I get it now.
Party like a kosh.
I see that. Part of like a gosh. That's cute.
What would he say? No.
You do not understand.
It's been a while since we've seen him.
I know.
We saw him 2 episodes ago.
For a few seconds outside the infirmary, right?
Well, he was also in Sheridan's dream.
In the dream too. Yeah.
It's a dream. It's real.
There's some good Star Trek actors in this week coming up too. One or two. Ones that we'll recognize.
There were a ton of them last week.
Last week there was a lot. I know. I couldn't even keep track of them all. This week there'll be a couple, I think.
I don't think that Matthew got the one that was on the monitor. The orange, the ginger one.
Well, that guy was in peak performance, right? He was, what was his name? Lieutenant, I don't remember his name now.
The one at Tactical.
The one at Tactical.
One of them.
And he ran the Stratagema game too, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did.
Because Worf was on the Hathaway or whatever. He was got the week off or something.
I always recognize him from Peak Performance and from 24.
He's been in so many TV shows, that guy. Movies. Like he always plays a general or some kind of like army guy or something,
You talking
right?
about the guy from Total Recall?
In 24, he was always
not him.
Secret Service.
You're talking about the guy who plays Kohlrami, not him.
Yeah.
No. There was a very red-haired tactical officer. I forget his name. In Peak Performance, he was at Wharf Station. He's been in everything.
Halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get to Sebastian.
Sebastian's coming. Oh man, can't
already
wait.
here.
Oh well, he's with us tonight. Yes, that's true. He's been preserved for us.
Preserved. Yeah.
Of course, the show's not good enough for Cinnabon to watch.
What, B5?
Mm-hmm.
You watch it, don't you?
No, I don't. I do not.
You don't. You don't. Matthew,
He doesn't
you don't
know
join
it's
us?
good.
I just don't have any interest in the show.
Really?
No.
Like Monday nights, they're going through one episode at a time, week by week. You can catch up. It's pretty good. There's a lot of Star Trek actors in it. That's why I like it too. I used to tape that show. I had tapes and tapes and tapes of Babylon 5 back in the day.
It was Ensign Burke.
Burke,
yes.
that's it.
Yeah.
But his filmography must be as long as your arm. I mean, the guy, he's been in so many different movies and TV shows. Everything. I don't think he turns down any work, that guy.
Need the money.
Yeah, I guess so.
His Memory Alpha article is quite extensive on everything he's
About
been
Burke?
in.
Oh, about his
No,
other... okay.
Glenn Morshower.
Well, he's in Transformers, and he was in one of the Transformers movies. There are a couple of them. He was also in North Star.
He was born in Dallas.
He was in North Star. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
the Skagarans, right? The Skags. Yeah.
Wow.
He's a great actor. I know who he is. Now that you mentioned his name, Morshower, he was in. He played Sharp in the Transformers 2007, and then his character died, but they brought him back anyway. It's a different guy, but it's the same character.
You're gonna let that kind of language on your channel?
What, Skags? I call them Skags.
Wow.
I didn't hear it.
What's wrong with calling them the Skagaran Skags? I can't call them that? Okay.
Glenn Morshower.
What are you going on about? What?
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., General Jacobs, 2 episodes.
Oh, he was Orton, too. I forgot about that.
Orton, that sounds familiar.
In Starship Mine.
R50.
Starship Mine? Who's Orton?
Yeah, the one that Riker punched.
He does also a lot of voice work in games.
And then he was in Generations and also in Mokra. Okay, he's been in 5. So there you go.
Morshower was in Generations.
He was on the B.
Oh, was he? Hey, who was the kid that played the guy that? I remember he was a familiar actor. The one that was in the episode where they were doing the holodeck to move the natives, and then one guy got off the holodeck with his.
Talking about Worf's brother? You talking about?
Yeah, but there was another actor that played the guy that gets off the holodeck.
Well, he played Burke in Voyager 2, didn't he? Or Durst?
He was also in Enterprise. McReady.
Yeah, North Star. That was the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, FBI agent in the Core. Also a good movie.
Oh, he's in 5 things. He could be a Jeopardy category. You never know. He's got 5 appearances in Star Trek. Lucky number there.
See in 2 weeks. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 to 3 weeks.
Honestly, I didn't know he was in. I thought he was in 1 or 2. I didn't realize he was 5 appearances in Star Trek.
Right, Air Force One with Harrison Ford, Agent Walters.
He's in everything. The guy's in. He's
always the secret agent.
Secret agent, government
service,
guy, right? FBI,
service, yeah.
Army, whatever. He's always something like that.
Even in the series Viper. Wow,
that's a good show. I like Viper.
Yep, I do too.
I watched it.
Yeah, I always recognize him. Star Trek Generations Navigator, indeed.
I don't think. I think he had some lines. I'm not sure if he did or not. He probably did.
I remember him now that I'm thinking about it.
He had a couple lines. Him and Terminator Girl.
Range,
What's that?
Well, the only one
the
in
only
range.
ship in range, sir.
What was that again?
We're the only ship in range, sir.
Oh, right.
Enterprise, the only ship in range cliche. Ding ding.
How could they be the only ship in range when they're in
Earth? Right.
Your solar system, yeah.
So that means Earth is unprotected.
They were already, a quarter of the way there, so
So there's no starships in the vicinity of Earth or the solar system. Well, V'ger, when V'ger came too, right? Enterprise was only ship in range.
Yeah.
In interception range. Yep.
I did a video about that one time.
You did. I remember that you did. Yes. I just recently watched your video on the size of the Federation. That was a really good one, actually, because you.
Well, thank you.
It's amazing. You have different references, but you're right. Some episodes make it seem like it's tens of thousands of light years across, but that's not possible. It's not. They couldn't traverse it.
Right.
Cestus 3 was at the other end of it or something. That was pretty good.
Well, then you have nut jobs look at Balance of Terror and go, oh, that's all the entire Romulan Empire. That little tiny area.
Well, on the map, with the blinky lights and shit. That's it. That's
only one planet. We all know there's only one planet.
Romulus and Rami, whatever it is, Rami.
It's a star empire of one system.
Rom 2.
That's funny.
And then, of course, when the show he loves the most now shows the entire map and shows a massive empire, I go, oh, look, see? You're wrong.
There's only one planet there, Thomas.
Well, it's Romulus and Remus, right? Is that
one planet, one moon?
It's one of those voids in space where there's only one star system.
I'm sorry, but the supernova threatening the whole galaxy, that was so stupid.
That's JJ, though. That's JJ stuff.
I know.
It's all JJ. That spilled over into our stuff, unfortunately.
I still don't understand how it could threaten, and I don't understand how making a supernova into a black hole will help. They're screwed either way. Whether it's
with the red matter stuff, yeah.
Yeah, how does that?
It's supposed to vacuum it up, like the shockwave. It's supposed to just
but the
just suck it up.
The planet's still doomed.
Yeah, it doesn't stop sucking.
Well, you use like a drop of it, just a little drop, just a dab will do you.
They turn the nebula from blowing to sucking.
Exactly.
Scotty beamed me twice yesterday.
It's that red matter.
Red Matter. Yeah. Spock.
Surprised maybe they could have stopped the Nebula with Bee Gee Boys music. After all, it destroyed drone ships.
Yeah. We're starting to talk incoherently. Yeah, and that one. So.
Yeah, but real quick, if you check Glenn Morshower in Transformers movies, he plays different characters, but they're all kind of the same. They're the same function.
Maybe they are just like in Pokemon, huh? They're all the same family.
Did he function in multiple techniques?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Pacific Coast.
Well, Mercer, I see all the Transformer movies for $24 on Amazon right now for Black Friday and Blu-ray.
Oh, really? Nice.
6 film collection.
I love a few of them. I mean, it's cool. Maybe I'll do it, but I gotta spend the money carefully these days.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last because
it doesn't usually last very long.
Since it's already Saturday, I'm guessing it'll be Friday for California when their Black Friday ends.
We have Cyber Monday too, right? You got the Monday, and then you got the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Amazon, aren't they in the West Coast though?
They're all over. I think.
They're all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, don't they go by like when sales start, like on their time in the West Coast?
I see what you're saying. So like 3 a.m. Eastern, 12 midnight Pacific, that kind of thing.
It still says Black Friday deals for me.
That's true.
We use our ears to hear what they're saying.
What?
Okay.
Because Omni was seeing what they're saying.
Oh yeah.
Must be a Borg technology.
It is Borg. Yes.
Well, they would probably have to hold their Black Friday sales until Hawaii time because Hawaii wouldn't log into a separate site.
That's a good point. I think Hawaii's screwed because I'm pretty sure he's right. It's like Pacific. It's the Pacific time. Who knows?
Pokemon Arcade won up for $398 instead of $500. Yep, still can't afford that.
Wow.
I didn't know they made a Pokemon arcade.
I mean, Pac-Man.
Same thing.
Pokemon and Pac-Man. Yeah. Which Pac-Man? Ms. Pac-Man or regular Pac-Man?
It has
waka 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 waka.
Yeah, right.
It was Pac-Man, Pac-Man Plus, Super Pac-Man, Pac and Pal.
I have a countercade for Pac-Man, which has Pac-Man and Galaga on it, and I have a countercade for Centipede and Missile Command, and I also have an arcade one-up full console for Star Wars trilogy.
Oh wow!
You know what would have been nice? The 50 Atari one.
The Atari Plus, the 2600 Plus, or the
no, the arcade one up. They made a Atari one that said like 50.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh. Atari's been releasing some pretty interesting stuff now. There's some new consoles coming out, the 2600 Plus, 7800 Plus. They're actually pretty good quality.
Well, I'm going to probably head to bed soon, guys, because they're more fun.
Me too.
Yeah, I got to get to bed as well.
Bunch of quitters.
Indeed.
Well, I got to work in.
Me too.
6
hours.
7 hours.
Yep.
7 hours.
Nobody
Yeah,
goes
too.
to the library on Saturday.
Right, no families. Yeah, no kids, no families.
Thomas. You'd be surprised.
If I would be working, my workday would start in 1 minute. Luckily, I don't do it.
Just don't change the sign from closed to open, and then you won't have a problem.
I would be in trouble with my director.
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 What
Credit.
director?
So two fish are in a tank, and one says to the other, "How about if I drive and you shoot?"
Okay.
Was that the punchline? I think I missed it. I don't know.
Two fish are in a tank, and one says to the other, "How about if I
Uh-oh.
drive and you shoot?"
I get it. Tank. Okay, I got it.
Okay, I'm definitely too long up to have gotten that one on my own. So thanks for the clarification.
The other day I
It was
spotted.
funny though.
The other day I spotted an albino Dalmatian. He was very thankful. The least I could do.
He was very difficult to spot.
You spotted it? Never mind. I'm not going to go there. I'm not doing it.
Spot's a very dangerous creature.
Spot. Oh, that Spot. Our Spot.
Warrior. Fierce warrior, indeed. Ooh.
Show me your warrior fierceness.
I can also use that one.
I'd have Norma make a cameo,
on the
but
wheel.
I think she's sleeping. Hold on, let me see. I think she's sleeping.
If she's sleeping, let her sleep. Otherwise, we'll have a wow.
Yes, let sleeping normals lie.
Sleeping normals lie.
Hey, it's not like Norma was going to attack us, so Mercer can go wake her up.
Hold on a second.
Of course, with me, it's the opposite. My cat wakes me up.
They do that, don't they? Because they're up at night, aren't they, cats?
Yeah, they're nocturnal.
That's, yeah.
There she is. Excellent notion to
I
end a
hate you
5-hour
all.
stream on.
Is that what she's saying? You clowns. You clowns, I hate you all.
Just wait until I get my body. my acne packages.
You should watch the Cinnabon and Bird stream once, Mercer, and see how Normal reacts. When my cat hears him, my cat hears him going, he runs towards the window. Then he looks over at me. I'm like, yeah, it's coming from my speakers. It's not out the window.
I have watched it. She didn't really. She wasn't really paying attention.
Hey, well, thanks for being here, all.
Thanks for having us.
Mercer.
Thanks for the games, Patrick.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you, Patrick.
We weren't trying to break you, man. We're just having fun, So
oh, no. I'm not really
remember,
I'm just a band.
They got blood wine from 2151 for General Martok.
2309.
309 or something like that.
There is no finer vintage.
There is no finer vintage.
I almost thought that was one of them, though. The blood wine.
That was one of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Should have been.
Oh, it should have been.
That's the problem. Indeed.
But he gave us the Gamzean wine instead of the blood wine, and I felt like they were unearned points. That's okay. Justice was served. We lost that one.
Triumph. Here.
Manifestation triumph. It was fine.
It's like that game show question of
question of we don't know who this was.
Yeah.
It sounds like you want to take it over. I mean, are you free on Sunday mornings? It sounds like you want to.
Something with unearned points.
Yeah, that's
it's
right.
like 5 p.m. normal time that aired. Well, it's the usual. No Jeopardy.
Did you?
Jeopardy? You almost say Jeopardy?
I almost misspoke. I know.
Thomas, you see what you created? Look what you did, man.
Time for
Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue.
Bark to Brock. Mr. Broccoli.
Well, justice for Tuvix.
Justice was served.
No, justice for Tuvix still.